Hello everybody, it's me, it's Hunter, and we are here for another weekend of Space Cast Peace Turtles Prelims Tournament style Twilight Imperium gaming, coming to you live on twitch.tv/SpaceCatsPeaceTurtles. I am your streamer and commentator today, me, Hunter Donaldson. I will mostly be AFK streaming today, as I have a lot of other stuff to do, and there just wasn't anyone to take this spot. But I want to introduce you to our players real quick, and we will get right into it. Starting in the yellow seat, an old face. It's Monty. Hello, Monty.
Hi, I'm Monty. I like red pandas.
Yes, perfect. And in the red seat for now, we have Chattacooga. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, and in the green seat, we have a fill-in in Jersic. Hello.
Hi, everyone.
And in the white seat, we've got Colonel Popcorn. Hi.
Morning.
And in the blue seat, we have Alanthus. Hello, Alanthus.
Yeah.
And rounding it out in the purple seat, we have a Libby 1152. Hi.
Good morning, everybody.
Awesome. I'm going to start y'all's draft, and we're gonna have a good time. Good time, great country. Good luck, y'all.
Right way to do it.
Oh crap! I got to pick first.
Think fast.
Okay.
Oh, crap!
Let's take a look at this draft. Okay. Okay, Asarl, Imperium, Nazroka, Sardak, baby, Barony, baby, Muat. We got half good, half bad. I hope the bad boys win. I hope the good boys lose.
That is me.
A
So
fun
I think that means
pool.
I'm taking NRA because I don't think I want to get stuck with bugs or Barony.
Oh, this is definitely a first pick faction. You'd have to be a genius
I would hate
not
myself
to see
if
it.
I picked a Sarl. So
You'd have to be a
They're gonna be-
genius to think otherwise.
cats and babies.
Fun fact for me, it's first pick Imperium in this draft. If I'm in it, which I'm not, but if I was in it, that's what it would be. There you go. There any first pick? Plant your flag. Yeah, I bet Asarl is the most common first pick for that one. I just think I could win as Imperium in this draft, which is that's what you draft on, right? You don't draft off raw value. You draft off what you can do in the pool. NRA washes Asarl easy. I'm not even really sure what that means.
Interesting.
Okay, we're to Monty. Monty's got to pick Asarl.
Shared here.
I mean, if Monty doesn't pick Asarl, what a tryhard.
Oh.
What a tryhard.
Oh.
Come on, Monty. Oh, and you pick. Yep.
Oops. I did not mean to click that, sorry.
Oh, that was an accident. Okay, never mind.
All good.
Monty
Play it,
pretending
play
to take a long time, but definitely going to pick Asarl here. Just kind of messing with us. Just kind of messing with us. I got to tell you, this is, it's a no-brainer here. I don't think anyone disagrees with me. This is a Asarl pick, or you are, or you just, I don't know, you're fired.
Let's do it.
Oh my God. Can we fire Monty? You slam dunk. I was just saying I would pick Imperium first pick, but that third pick? Third pick in this? It's Asarl, y'all. How did you do this? So now Jersic, who, by the way, not going to say anything bad about Jersic no matter what they do. Oh, but of course Jersic does it correct. Can Jersic win? Jersic last minute filled in. We had a no call, no show, which, I guess we'll hear what the excuse is later. I hope it's a good one. If it's not, I might be mad, might be grumpy old me. And Alanthus is up with the first truly interesting pick. At this point, I think I actually would pick Speaker here. I think at this point, I don't need, unless I really want What's the good slice in this pool?
Lua with no supernovas is tough.
Dusseldorf is okay. They're kind of just these are just the kind of all whatever ones.
Win with Muat.
Because the issue is that they're kind of all bad because they all have that planet type thing. I can't believe we included this one. We're crazy for this one. Do you know what they actually did? Someone not only got to pick Asarl 4th pick, but they also got better position on the rest of their picks and Asarl. That's crazy. Sometimes people just get wickety wild in the draft. Wickety wild west in the draft. You know what I'm saying? All right, Atlantis picks Signy. Probably, I don't know. I mean, I guess raw value wise, I think it might be better. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably good. Now, see, what I would do is try and figure out which one is the Sardak slice. Oh, no, there's not a Sardak slice. That's what it is. Ew. Right. I guess Dusseldorf is kind of a Sardak slice. Oh, man. I don't think it's Signy. No, Signy might be it. Yeah, Signy's kind of a Sardak slice. I don't know. At least there's 5 there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, New South Wales and Speaker. Old Pop. At this point, if I'm a Lanthus, which is kind of the position I'm having the most fun role-playing as, huh? I would probably go 2nd pick here and just hope and pray that Letnev is who we get left with. That's kind of what I would do. We're trying to get 2nd pick Letnev. Don't know that we'll get it. There's really no telling. Between Sardak, Barony, and Muat, I don't know who's winning that, you know? But I think what I would do here is gun for that. Now, I don't know. Atlantis might not play. Okay, Atlantis plays
Muat. Whispers going on.
I was just
all right. Now is Jursic.
With everybody.
I would go 2nd pick Letnev because you definitely do not need to pick faction here. Let's see if they see that. They do not have to pick faction. What? Yeah, they do because of freaking Monty. No. Oh, they've already picked Isarl. I'm crazy. I forgot that Jursic didn't. I'm so silly. Now Monty can decide.
Let's be next to Sorrel.
Was Yaminu's SAR play any good? It was fine. Didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't like flashy or anything, but it was okay. So Monty's gonna be 3rd pick. Sardak or Barony. Doesn't really have a Sardak. Kind of has a Sardak slice though, because we have a blue skip, but we don't even really like a blue. We don't even really like skips as Sardak. It's so messy. Yellow skip is what we like as Sardak. Yeah, Minu, I would say you played kind of a conservative SAR, which is not. It sounds boring, but it's not. A lot of people can't do that. All right, we got 4th pick Nazroka, gonna end up in Kornikticut or Luxembourg. We'll see which one they end up with. They're going with Kornikticut. Now, I forgot Nazroka is kind of weird on this one. They don't get access to all of the pools. They just get one. And I don't know if cultural is what I would have went with, but... Oh, it does have the most fragments. So that actually is a big brain pick. Never mind. I want to know if you watched My Game Hunter. I know you probably didn't because Intergalactical takes 100% of your time. I mean, I watched bits and pieces, but I don't remember anything strategically rich. I just know it has a really cool ending. All right, Cold Pop.
You'll be Hunter's favorite today.
I am already Hunter's favorite.
No. Monty's my favorite. Placing planet cards, placing frontier tokens. Yeah. Okay. None of y'all have to do any.
No pre-work.
No pre-work. I'm going to deal secrets. Sardak infantry should double as fighters. It would make sense, right? Why can't they? All right, waiting on these fools, these jokers, to pick.
Anybody remember the hotkey to get it so your hand sticks out at the bottom of your screen?
I think it's C or H. I forget. One of those hides your hand.
Can I put the secret I don't want just in the trash?
Yeah, if you put it in the purple boxes, it'll just go right back to where it needs to go.
Awesome.
All right. It was C. I tried H and it was doing nothing for me.
All right, we're waiting on Atlantis. There was a no-show, yeah. It's funny, we got a Sardak speaker. I'm always very sensitive to Sardak board positions. As speaker, a lot of times a Sardak you still can't even score. It's so crazy. It's like it almost doesn't even matter. Okay, it looks like everybody has chosen their secret. I'm going to go ahead and reveal, if y'all could all ready up, I'm going to go ahead and reveal the first stage 1 public objectives. The first is diversify research, own 2 tech in each of 2 colors.
You've got to be kidding me.
And then push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. We are at the top of the strategy phase, round 1. Sardak, whenever you're ready. So this is going to be...
So, Hunter, with you being somewhat AFK, do you want somebody else to run the Savant for like strategy phase stuff, place trade goods, and all that?
Yeah, I would say once y'all get in, I'm gonna step away once y'all get into the action phase of this round. So yeah, from then on.
Okay. Just to make sure there's no double dipping of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take tech.
Oh, should have taken
Fair
warfare.
enough.
You should have scored with warfare. Should have scored with warfare. Alrighty. I hate it when Sardak players don't do exactly what I would do. You gotta just ask me what I would do. No score of... no one can, no. Because of... Now that Sardak has taken tech and ensured that no one will score. Okay. Wow, yeah, of course. Sarl just immediately goes for politics, because what else are you going to do?
Yellow skip. I think if I don't take trade, you're probably taking Mechatol round 1.
Who's taking Mechatol round 1?
Let's go ahead and do that.
Nazroka?
Warfare.
Beautiful. Okay. Last pick is Atlantis.
Oh, I didn't think about a last pick. Muat. Do you even want construction?
guess depending on timing, you can Moombot, then replenish to follow tech.
Seems not impossible for someone to do push this round. I mean, I would have liked it to have been the bugs, but I don't think the bugs can do it. Which is a bummer. Okay, looks like everybody has chosen. I'm going to place trade goods set turns. And I'm going to be stepping away now. I'm going to be going AFK. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
Great. Good luck. Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to leave it on. We're going to have it be on this, which has a little too much information. But since I won't be around,
The system
I think
here.
this is the right way to go. So, have fun, y'all. I'll be in and out
1 carrier
as we go.
2 infantry.
But yeah,
And
see you later.
1 fighter. Put 1 infantry on each planet. And I'll go ahead and draw those. Oops. I guess those are exhausted. This. All right. Remind me on the Explorer in here. But
You can click this little hamburger button,
yeah,
and then it'll say explore.
got it. Okay, fragment. An organic commodity. And I'll have my turn. Hey, Atlantis.
Yep.
You interested in Dark Pact, perhaps?
Probably.
If you watch my commodity, we do it right now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'll take the trade goods. And can you watch mine?
Yeah, we'll do it all in this one. Yeah.
What's that?
Yes. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Attachment's nice.
2 yellow skips.
Take red infantry. Get me some primer action. Piece of candy.
Do folks have any particular preference on warfare timing? It's just a matter of if I move everything up here first, or if I do it 2 actions and go turn 3.
I'll defer to the table. For me, no, but others might.
Whatever.
Okay, then it'll probably be 3rd action. I'll take these 2 planets, then take this one, and then warfare. Yeah. Great. I think I want to do that. And Titan Sphere.
I'll take a cruiser, a carrier, and 2 infantry. Is
Nice.
pretty helpful.
It's going to be a hell of a Diplo planet.
Yeah. Sure is. And
Are you thinking you're going to want to wait until after Diplo for a double tech, or are you going to be spending that on plastic?
I think I would like to double tech. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. Most likely wait until after Diplo, but I'm willing to work with Muat on that.
Mm-hmm.
However it shakes out. I don't know where the planet cards went. Here they are. I found them.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play leadership.
If you click the play button on the back, it'll fire up some buttons.
And then I just hit close.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that pops something up for y'all on your players.
Yeah. Yeah, we all get to see the same pop up. And that's how we're reporting that we are passing on it and not grabbing any tokens. Oh yeah, literally nobody grabbed a single token. Dang.
No one has money.
Usually there's some faction of the table that has the influence. I guess that would have been
Sorrow, but
that would have been NRA probably. Or no, we have an Asarl. You have a 2-3.
I'm just playing Dark Pact on my turn.
Activate well on.
Should I just pop trade, or are we going to see some trade ships coming my way in the next round?
Actually, Sardak, would you mind slow washing my commodity?
This is Asarl speaking.
It's Sarl, yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right. Well, let's do some trade then.
Sweet.
Boom.
Are we doing X-1?
Yeah, I'll do X-1 with everybody.
It's good.
So anybody who wants to accept that, just slide me the usual little reminder token.
I remember what color you were.
I am purple.
There you go.
That's a control token.
Yep, that'll work. Getting piled up over here.
So bring in.
Muat, do you think I could take Atlas just to unlock my commander, and then you can take it back?
Yeah, that's fine. I can't take it this turn. So
I can't take it this round either, but I'm
Oh,
hoping to get.
I
my
don't know about
commander
next round.
unlocked.
A candy or a DMZ?
Yeah. I can't score 2 faction or 2 techs, so I kind of have to go for
Let's take
the neighbors.
the DMZ.
It's kind of a tough choice for you, actually.
Yeah, because could have made big war or
Yeah.
protect it for. Yeah, we'll take that. And then does this thing get purged?
And you got that Dyson on the rescue on. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You're eating good today.
Asarl, I assume we can just wash our comms. I'll give you your $1 back.
Yes.
Here's your $1.
Thank you.
And let's see.
Well, now that the DMZ is here, a couple rounds down the road, who wants to do alliance things and trade this back and forth?
That is the funny bit, isn't it?
It is.
Is there anything against me using tech now?
Nope, sounds good.
If there was a way to wait, it would be great, but
This is Muat speaking.
this is
Yeah.
NRA.
NRA. It's a little awkward with timing. If I wait on tech, Muat, when are you planning on using Diplo?
If you do tech now, I'll do Diplo right away.
Okay.
All right, well, if it can't happen, it's fine.
I think I'll do that. I'll play tech.
Yep. All good.
When we're doing unit upgrades, do you guys mind putting it on both your board and your faction sheet?
No, that's fine.
Just for clarity.
Before you resolve that, do you want to wash 3 of your comms?
Yeah, I mean, if that's allowed before, I mean, technically, I don't know what the timing window on that.
You can resolve transactions at any time, so before that resolves.
Okay.
And then on my next turn, I can finish washing the other 3 that you'll still have. Or I guess Muat might be able to as well.
Well, I'll be washing Muat just to pop the dark pack,
Oh, to trigger.
so I should be all right.
Mr. L, when are we getting politics?
Say again.
Politics.
Oh, gotcha.
Gee, when do you need it? Do you need it?
I don't need it. Just wondering.
I was probably gonna have it like
Oh wait, sorry. Wait.
not now, but next round.
Okay, that's fine.
I accidentally clicked in turn because I was done researching, but
So Muat, you're still going?
yeah, I haven't taken a turn yet. Imperium, did you go?
I did.
Did you want to watch commodities?
After you play a dark pack.
I've already played it, so
Oh, you played it last turn.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I need to grab 2 more from that before I just did. And then
Diplo here still?
I'm gonna do Diplo on my turn now. I can play that as well.
yeah, so a full wash and then we each get 1 more.
Yep. And you get your Dark Pact back.
Well, you keep dark pack.
Oh, I do? I thought it was
Yeah.
a one-time thing.
Nope.
It stays in your play area. So it counts for stuff like strength and bonds and that kind of thing.
Oh, I don't give
Hopefully,
it back to the all right.
hopefully we're getting rich in this corner of the world throughout the game.
Hopefully. All right, so I'm done with my turn now.
So my plan changed, so I could do politics now or next round.
Okay, I'm good with whatever. I can't follow, unfortunately.
I will pop it now then. I'm gonna grab speaker.
Yeah.
I will draw 2 action cards.
I drew mine. Blue drew.
I'm
I
just
got a fighter. I got a fighter token on the action card deck over there.
Who's winning?
call this in. Explore major first.
Who's winning?
Another. All right.
Can you guys tell me who's winning? Jesus.
And minor.
Just happened on my action cards. I drew 2 and I hit F and they went away.
F
Weird.
flips them.
Did you?
I know. I hit F. Maybe I hit D.
Or it was not supposed to.
Did you? Is there something with another key in F that flicks them?
Maybe I flew them across the board. Let me go on an adventure and see if I can find them.
Mhm.
All right, we're gonna be getting warfare.
I will be following.
I did not see what they were. Does anybody see them?
Chad is not winning.
Planet cards?
No, they were the 2 action cards I drew for following politics. I was putting them down into my play area, and then I was attempting to flip them over, and I flipped them into oblivion. Everybody see them?
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing them under the table.
I did not see what they were. Does anybody oppose with me drawing 2 more?
I do, because just give us just a second longer, because it's got to be somewhere.
You got it.
Have they fallen out of your hand? Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't see them over there.
Well followed politics. See red followed. Yep.
Done with my Diplo build.
Got
There are
120 cards.
120 ACs, right?
Yeah, we're missing them. We're definitely missing them.
Oh, wait, they went. Sorry, y'all.
It's always got to be something weird that goes on.
I flew them into the galaxy off the board somewhere. Stuck in a vortex.
You took Vega Major, right?
I did. Oh, there it is. I didn't finish. Is it locked down?
Spend that dollar.
Why can't I interact with items?
You might be in a different mode, like ground mode or something like that.
I
Make sure
probably am. What do they
yeah.
do?
In the top left, you can change
there
back
it
to
is.
regular cursor.
I found it.
Okay. Asarl, I want to activate this alpha here. But also I want to be on really good terms with you because I don't want all my action cards to get stolen. Are you planning on taking that wormhole?
Weird. I ain't never seen it.
You can go there. I don't have any objection with that.
Yes. Oh, I need to spend that. 1 second.
Oh god. I have got to make sure that it knows I am trying to type in the text box before hitting buttons.
Yes. Been there. Right, clearance ships, so 2 command tokens.
Hold on, just
okay, all strategy
finishing phone.
cards have been used.
Can you message me what your cards were?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I didn't see them.
Process of elimination.
You didn't see, so you drew them. So what happened?
I drew them, put them into my play area down there, and was attempting to flip them, and then they went away. So before I read what they were, they disappeared. I'm just finishing my build from the secondary of Warfare. Hold on 1 second. 4, 7, 8.
They have fallen into a container.
I already checked like all the containers.
Okay. My guess is they're under this item, if anything.
That's what I think too.
And I'm going to look away so I don't see in case they're face up.
For my build, I'm exhausting 2 planets and 4 trade goods. There they are.
Found them.
We
And
found
your
them.
secret objective.
There they are. Okay. Let me move them over here real quick. Thank you.
I just love the streamer cursor. It looks like there's just a ghost lifting things up and moving things.
It's true.
Thanks, Wild One. And Flom Gnome. You both kind of led me in that direction.
Oh, wait, that's not an attachment. That goes back.
Okay. I'm going to get back to work.
Sorry, I'll just get caught up here. That would have changed that, Jill. It's all right.
I mean, not much has passed. If it was a war machine, you're saying it would impact your build.
So it wasn't a war machine, but it would impact my build.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with you playing it just because it got lost in the ether for a bit.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I just need a couple more. Let's see here. Let me take off what it was. So I built 2 infantry, a dreadnought, a mech, and a destroyer. And so I'm just going to build the dreadnought and the 2 infantry. And I played 4 trade goods and exhausted 2 planets. And so these are just going to go back in my.
So you could get 3 of those trade goods back?
I get 3 trade goods back. Does that math add up to everybody? I had 6 trade goods. I had 4 resources spent for 2 planets I readied. So I'd spent 4. I'll get 3 back.
Did you have 6 or 7? Because I see 3 here now.
Sorry, I had 7.
Okay.
7, spent 4, and 4 from planets. So I'm gonna grab 3. Yeah. Alright, and I will activate Mechatol Rex. I drew a flank speed.
What's up?
Yo, what's going on? Oh, I joined with 2
Crap,
things.
nice.
Give me 1 second. How do
Yeah,
I?
it looks like you double
looking
joined.
Really solid here.
Can you kick the green one of me out?
Yeah, I'll kick that one.
Yeah.
Is that
Quantum joining the party?
And I'll go with
Awesome.
Dread.
Thank you.
All right, we got Quantum, y'all.
And
So you have somebody
infantry,
to commentate
I'll
while I
call
do
that.
stuff. Thank you, Quantum, by the
I
way.
thought it was going to
Yeah.
be NRA that was going to
Well,
pull
I
us.
gotta go to the gym at some point, so hopefully
and
it's
then
like
I'll
a 4-hour
spend 6
game.
trade
or
goods.
It won't
something.
be.
How are you getting?
Yeah, yeah, it really won't be.
It really won't be.
Oh, 1 infantry. Thank
Of
you.
course not. No, it would never be.
And I'll spend the 6
Um,
trade goods.
Oh, they took
and
Mechatol.
distributions.
That's awesome.
Yeah, round 1, Mechatol take. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going away again, but
All right, that's so sick.
Yeah.
Can they score push still? Actually,
on my
what is
turn.
it? 5? They'll have 5.
I mean, surely this will just help.
I'm just going
So
to bring the.
I mean, yeah, it
custodians
will
thing
definitely
over the
help.
Scoreboard
It's
and
just
then
who do you
right-click
push
and-
against now?
You got it.
Oh,
There's-
Yisarl also. No, wait, actually,
There's that, and then you just
has to be
right-click and
Muat.
score
No,
it. It
Muat
should
also
move
has
you up.
5. Yeah, they're just stuck on push. It's
Yeah.
very unfortunate for them.
You got it.
What you're
Sweet.
saying is there's going to be an agenda phase.
Maybe they'll just pull Mirage
where
off their
everyone can pay
their
their
Frontier
debt
Explorer with their Destroyer and then score push off that. It'll be really easy.
I got it set. I got it kept right here for you.
All right.
Yeah, so unfortunate. They're not going to be able to score push. It's very funny that the 2 and 2 came up too, because there's only 2 factions start with 2 techs,
yeah, it's very sad. Made me sad.
and one of them didn't tech
And
actually.
Monty, I'm
Nazarka
not
didn't
someone
tech.
who doesn't like to pay their debt,
Great.
so I'll pay an interest on that.
Huh,
All right.
interesting.
So I'll
No,
I'm gonna
MP's
drag
not
another
scoring
token over
round
here for
1
ya.
due to
And I'll leave
circumstances. Also, how did Muak get enough money to buy a Warzone round 1? What happened?
That works out for me because I was thinking
They teched
After I
and bought a
resolved tech
Warzone?
trade,
That's wild.
you got 2 4-commodity factions over here. That
Yeah,
are
I
now
think MP's
essentially
not
5 with
scoring.
that,
Don't worry about them.
with that
They only have 5
pact.
planets.
Yeah,
I should've
Maybe
asked for
6 if
one
they
more
pull
anyway.
Mirage, and then they actually do get to score.
it's always fun to see 2 War Suns on the board in round 1.
So, it'll just be not one of those no score round ones
wow!
for everyone.
Hey, you wanted some
Oh.
free
Actually, maybe
freaking tokens, right?
there?
Good grief!
Everyone's at 5. That's the issue. Everyone's at 5 planets. Oh, Sardak's actually going to be at more than 5. Sardak will be at 6.
So I'm the replacement because
Maybe Sardak can
I do
score.
things wrong. With politics, I
Yeah, Sardak
didn't
can
look at
score.
the
If they take
attachment
Atlas and they
response.
take Archon
and I
Veil,
popped it.
then they can push against
Um,
Muat
I
and
did not do my
Yisarl.
scheming where I
So
picked 3 cards
Sardak
and
will be the
discard
only
one.
people to score round 1.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and then
So
Imperium got their
I'm
Imperial
fine keeping the
points,
2
of
I
course.
have,
Thing.
but
I just
like, I
realized
would
I am not on
burn
the call,
one,
so I can't hear
so
these people talking.
that-
So I'm gonna go join that.
if you guys would rather have one definitely, in the discard, I could do that now.
It's a must ability, so I go ahead and draw it.
Yeah.
I assume they forgot to do the agendas or something. Is what happened?
All right.
No, what happened? Oh,
Goodbye,
Yisarl forgot to draw an
Archaeological
extra one in
Expedition.
discard. Wait, they discarded Archaeological Expedition? That's crazy, actually. That's so wild.
I think NRA may have just twitched.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I was Withholding sad cat noises.
All right, so just to build it home from Ysorl. We'll see what Sardak does.
There's so
Sardak
much
might.
potential.
I mean, if they take Atlas,
I'm
like
gonna go
Muat's
ahead and
probably
get
not going to be
that,
as happy because they miss out on the
commander unlock
Explorer.
out of the way.
But if
Build
they don't take
manually.
Atlas,
Got
then they don't
these
score.
Planets
Oh no, maybe they do
spending,
score. Who's on the other alpha? Nobody. Okay, never mind. They need to take Atlas to score.
and building that garbage. And that is.
Oh no, they don't need to take Atlas to score because they're
myself into-
adjacent to. Sorry, they're
Wanna make
adjacent
sure
to
I didn't
Imperium on Rex
accidentally,
if they take
factor in
Herzl.
trade goods
They're
or
chill.
anything. Bam. And that is 5 non-fighters
All right, so Barony did
And also
the
some
round
fighters.
1 while you still have 3 fleet supply.
in one
You get
system.
your 5 non-fighter
It's
ships and then
unlocked.
immediately destroy all your
I will
destroyers.
also actually remember to use my Primor ability. I grabbed it face down. I will now actually use it. 2 infantry
Awesome.
from reinforcements on any one planet. Let's put them.
Yeah. So I think Sardak's actually in a really good spot. They got to double tech round 1. They're scoring on push round 1. So I guess we'll get to see if. Wait, how do they get so many tokens?
Here coming.
They
here
followed
coming.
Warfare. What else do they follow? Diplo?
I should talk to you before we go any further here. Do you want to move a trade ship over right now? And I'll buy
EMF.
EMF. Yeah.
Oh, does Nazroka get to score
don't
on
really
one?
have
Sorry,
enough
I wasn't
action to
paying any
do,
attention whatsoever to Nazroka.
between now and
2,
your
6,
next
7. Yeah, they
action.
get to
I doubt
score.
that it makes a
Maybe.
difference to you.
No, they don't
I was
actually,
gonna-
because they
I
need
was
to.
gonna ask about if you care if I fly a trade ship over just so that we're neighbors and.
Oh,
I need a
okay, yeah. So
second-
Nazroka's
I need a
gonna
second
make
neighbor
him make the second neighbor.
So we'll do that.
That's really cool for.
We'll do that.
Why are they doing it in that
And
order though?
$2 for BMF.
Oh,
Sounds good. I'll
wait,
hand
no,
you
that
back
doesn't.
Your
No,
control
actually doesn't make
token,
any
and
sense.
there's a buck.
All right, there's the note for you.
Thank you very much.
And
I don't know. I feel like I would much rather have seen the cultural explorers first, because this trade can happen later. Like, there's no new information being revealed from this trade, and the extra buck might matter if you
Okay.
pull a freelancers, but I doubt it, because they still have older planets on tap in their
Okay,
build
yeah.
area, which you can't really see. But they have
I do plan
Nazir,
on leaving
Roka,
Atlas. I'd like
Resculon
to
with the
spend it
Dyson
first if
Sphere on
possible.
it.
Please don't kill me.
Semlor. It's all untapped.
You're Muat. I'm Bugs. we have bigger, not fish in this case, but we have bigger
Let me
problems.
hide my cursor real
I
quick.
expect great things from you both over there.
I'm honored.
Alright.
We'll bring.
Okay, so they're gonna go to Atlas. I think this just makes sense, because it gives them 3 resources. I don't know why I need to explain that. That's 3 resources, and it's an Explorer with a mech, which is awesome.
Your Muat I'm Bugs sounds like the intro sequence for some kind of cartoon.
It is.
It's a lot of dudes they're bringing, though. I'm surprised. They get a ready to
Sardak
Atlas.
and Muat
They
show.
can spend this because they do have enough tokens to build it
You wanted-
home after all
You
their
wanted more
movements.
diplomacy more diploid planets this round, right?
Yeah, I was thinking it was a TI rom-com.
Yeah, I'm just confused how Sardak got so many tokens. That's so
That
many
would be
tokens,
pretty
right?
beautiful.
They thought they
1,
were too
2,
different.
3, 4, and they have
The
They have 3 on the board. They have
Suns
2.
and
They
Bugs,
have
I don't
5
think so.
tactics tokens this round. Like, how did that happen?
Right.
And their infantry on Abyss
Yeah,
Free are
activate
still
this.
there, so they
Then
didn't even
get
sack
here.
them. Like, where do these tokens come from?
It was
That's
a
crazy.
violent throw of that.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
I'll
The
bring
token
one
standing on the
destroyer
edge. It's beautiful.
with the
So this gets
grav
them neighbors
drive.
of 2 people. They can explore. If they pull Mirage here, they score. If they don't pull a Mirage, they're sad.
I'll get out of there, Muat. Figured you weren't going to be getting EET anytime soon.
Already 2 other people with it. And I
Oh, they
think
actually
you can
don't
right
score,
click
'cause no-
explore
no,
the
wait, do they
frontier
score?
token as well. If you
No, they
wanna
need to go
put it
through the
back in
beta. They need to
that
pull Mirage
section
here
in case it
Got it.
on the beta,
summons
the empty
Mirage or
beta
something.
between Yssarl
Okay.
and Barony. If they do
Right
it
click.
here, it's kind of bad because they're
Explore
just
frontier. Got it.
they're not becoming neighbors to anyone new. They get a relic. Relics can be
Nice.
good.
Draw relic.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
there's a lot of bad. There's like not bad ones, but there's not great ones. Like there's what is this?
What's in the box?
Why are they hiding it? Just put it
Color
down.
converter.
It's
Dynamis
Dynamis
Core.
Core. This is okay.
Oh,
I guess
oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Imperium gets more money. Woo!
It's actually a 7 commodity faction. I don't know if you knew that.
That's crazy, actually.
Who is the Hakan now?
Wait, where did their dark pact go? Who has that?
We're
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
did they not pack round one?
Mis-
They still have it in
Misty
hand.
Cats.
I guess they still have it in hand.
All right. That's it for me.
I don't know. I think this is still the wrong place to go. Mostly because you unlocked your
Also really
commander
enjoy
if you go to the
token
empty
standing
beta.
up on its end.
It is excellent.
It's a
I
magnificent
was,
token.
But that's
gonna move
okay.
it or rotate
And
it, but I
also-
decided that
Yeah,
was
it's
a
like
monument.
technically more optimal to unlock your commander now, and also if you get the shot if you get Mirage, then you actually score. But it doesn't really matter. You know, results based thinking they didn't pull Mirage, so it didn't
Does that
actually
mean
matter.
our next objective is erect a monument?
No, it must be
It's an
done. Yeah.
Mulat's in a really good spot, I think. They got to tech and built a Warson round one. They got a Starforge here, so they got to get some guys down. They have 2 mechs on the board. That's 2 more Duders. They get 2 fighters out with their Warson. The slice is kind of unfortunate in that they need to get Warson too if they don't want to park their Warson in an empty system before getting to Mech Control Rex.
Can you do Starforge?
But I guess they can go to Atlas and go eat Sardak or something. I think Sardak's round 1 is kind of crazy. I don't understand how they got all of
And
it,
then I
but
get,
it's wild.
1 infantry on each of my mechs as well.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's really solid.
I don't know. These round ones are kind of crazy, and then there's just Earl. Like what did just Earl do? Red? What did they use their agent on? Oh, they didn't. They just haven't used their agent. I mean, most of the agents are not great, but you know you can like Jean Jay or like the get a token back when you go to an empty. That's not awful for Yasarl. Or like the 2 dudes of Sardak. That's pretty good. Dudes are awesome.
My turn is going to be passing, but at the end of my turn,
I think that's about it though. Oh, I guess the explorers are fine. Yeah, explorers are always good. Except the issue is you're on industrials. Industrial explorers are not the best, but whatever. I guess money is money, so whatever. Unbat's completely useless. And Baronies is also useless. Yeah, dudes are awesome.
And
All
I
right.
will explore Arnor.
Okay, so Yasarl passed and they're gonna get in abandoned warehouses.
Way too late.
I don't know. What would you rather have? 2 commodities or 2 dudes?
The Imperium
You
agent?
don't have another destroyer to do that. That's
Yeah,
right.
I don't.
Yeah,
Wait, I actually have no idea.
I'm fine with you rolling that back.
I think dudes are really
I
good
think
though.
everybody gets 1, right?
Yep.
If that's where you want to use
Yeah.
your
I think dudes are
mulligan.
good. Yeah. It's all about the dudes.
Do I have anything that I'm forgetting? That
Plus, you want dudes because Sardak's right next to you. You're gonna get Gamma Mamba if you don't have dudes.
I'm going to use the thing that I just bought last round.
Here's your
Yep.
insurance policy just in case.
All right, so Barony's gonna pull another relic here. Let's see if this is a good one. It's okay.
Prophet's Tears.
It's actually
Okay.
fine. This is really good for Barony because now
Not
they can
bad.
get Dread 2
Alright, that's
without having to get a yellow tech. They can get NES without having to get another red tech. I made fun of you for building too many dudes. Why would I? Well, no, it depends. How many
Now we
dudes did you
finish
build? you can't build that many dudes. This is sick for Barony. Oh, you're playing Titans. Okay, but you were defending your home system, so that was actually chill. Also, I was annoyed because you built too many dudes for me to take your home system.
Because you always get it after tech has flipped.
Okay, so
those are the two I don't
Imperium
wanna
has a
see
choice here:
together.
Tomb of Ophidia or Cultural Relic Fragment. I think it's
I'll take
Tomb.
the fragment for now.
Okay, I lied. It's Fragment.
And then we no crap. That was not supposed to happen. That. Now we do. So that was Delbooth, and now we do
Okay, so then they get a Zihon Explorer. Okay, so they get a relic off of it. So punish.
Rat Candy.
What I would do would be punished, I
And then
guess.
At the end
That's
of my turn,
fine.
I'm going to do Agent do Dalbutha twice again.
And then agenting Dalbutha, they get either a dude or a fragment. I mean,
Yeah.
you take the fragment every
Wow.
time here, because I mean, like fragment or dude.
We'll
What do you want? More dudes? Always more dudes.
Wondering if you have to hit that resolve button to make it go away.
Oh, that probably would have pitched the other card for me.
Okay,
It's
it's
only
funny
three
because fragments go for
frags
like
left.
2, and we were just
Dang.
saying we want 2 dudes over 2 commodities. I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. So a dude is like 1 commodity, huh? Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. Soul Promisor, I know, kind of sets the price kind of low.
Let's see, agent is flipped.
Hey, no.
Right,
Can I buy
because
BMF?
Soul Promissory makes it so 2 dudes is
I don't have
a
a
trade
master?
good.
This is
So like 1
believe it
dude
or
is
not,
half a trade good, which is
I don't
technically
think
the
you have
value of
neighbors,
it.
Yeah, do the alpha.
But you
Oh,
know,
alphas. Yep.
dudes are worth a
There you
bit
go.
more. You know, you don't want them to devalue themselves.
I usually charge $2.
I can offer.
Yeah, I would have taken the
can
Tomb too
offer
as
Teklar.
Nazroka because it's basically, I mean, you're not
Actually, hold on,
guaranteed
I
to
don't
get
have the
crowned,
Omega
but it's a high
Teklar.
probability you're going to get crowned. I think Tomb is an easy bonus point
Teklar did
probably if you get it
Omega,
early
right?
enough.
I think it did. I can offer Teklar and I can
I
offer.
don't think it did. Am I crazy?
It has an anti-Sardak thing, and I thought most of those anti.
It still holds to the anti-Sardak thing.
Okay. I can offer Teklar. I can offer. I'll offer a trade agreement for $1. So it's just a investment of 2.
All right, so Sardak's just trying to get a
I can also
money.
I have my.
What am I
Okay.
saying? They're trying to get out. They're trying to get
I'd
black
like
market
to use it on
forgery.
myself, but I could be.
I would do it for your TA.
Yeah.
Can I get $1 for
Are
it?
they
'Cause I'm
neighbors?
still in debt
What
to
is this
Baron-
trade?
To Barony. $1 and
Oh, they're on both on
Yeah,
alphas.
it's-
I see.
it's
Okay, so they're
two-
both on the alpha wormhole.
Well, if I get X -1 on that, then it's only worth 1.
True.
Or if I get X -1 on it, then it's worth 2. If I don't get X -1 on it, then it's worth 3.
I hear what you're saying.
Sardak, do you need 2 triggers?
I do not have a trade good at the moment.
How
Wait, does
about I,
Sardak need money? Why do
slow
they need
wash my
money here?
commodities, pay me back next round.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. I guess they get more money. Oh, what's really
Think
funny
about it
here
too
is
hard, yeah.
Sardak does
Just
have
agents
7
and
planets or whatever, right? I can't add. They have 6 planets.
Still have.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 6
Another
planets. Oh my
turn.
god, I can't even count. But they only have 4 outside home, so their commander's not even unlocked here, which is kind of unfortunate. They are very well poised to take Mechatol next round, and by poised, I mean they need to take Archon Veil first, and then they can fling a mech onto Mechatol with their commander.
Alright, I am.
They got a lot of dudes on Meherazol.
I'm gonna pass.
All right, Imperium's gonna pass. They're not scoring this round, unfortunately, due to circumstances and stuff. They do get to tech gravity drive, which is cool for them. Sets them towards 2 and 2, so they can't push this round. Go to Muat. Muat got to tech and build a second War Sun round 1, so I wouldn't complain if I was Muat, but you know, there's always room to complain on TI. So I think the round 1 was pretty good, even though they're not scoring. I think it's probably just a pass here for Muat, but we'll see. Oh, they have Dark Pact. Okay, Muat has Dark Pact. I was looking for where it was. Well, cool. Yasarl has already passed. They are not scoring this round. Right? Did they tech? They did tech. They got Dark Energy tap.
I'll just use the agent to build a couple of ships.
Yeah, that's
and
okay.
then-
And
Going to Barony. Barony unlocked their commander round 1, which is cool. They are passing. They are not scoring because they're 1 tech off of 2 and 2, and they don't have more planets than 2 of their neighbors. We're gonna see a relic here from Nazroka. Hopefully, if they get Tomb, it's such a punish here.
It's
Watch
my turn
this.
to
Or
get
Crown.
My turn to
Crown
get
of
one of the bad
Infidia.
ones.
Yeah, punished, punished,
There's the
punished.
crown.
GG.
That's why I passed up
Ooh,
Tomb.
it's so free.
No.
Punished, punished for playing. All right, GG guys. All right, so Sardak is scoring round 1. So they're gonna be joining Imperium at one point. Ignoring any secret objectives.
$2 back.
Oh, okay.
So they're just probably gonna build at home, is what I assume. They have 3 untapped
I thought you'd
resources.
use them to get BMF, but
Oh, he pulled
Oh, is that
Crown of
the
Infidia,
video?
which is after you do a tactical action, you can
that was
exhaust
the
it to
thought, if
explore
you
any
needed
planet you
to get
control,
that now.
and then at the end of the status
Nas,
phase,
would
you
you
can
be willing
purge it to draw
to do that too
to
for BMF?
gain a victory point if you control a planet with the Tomb of Infidia.
Sweet. Thank you, Sarl. I appreciate that.
Okay, so they are
the
paying
two
for Black
costs.
Market Forgery, so we're gonna see a relic here from Sardak before.
And I will be using BMF.
I mean, discounting Tomb, Crown is like the best, one of the best early Nazarica relics because it's basically another agent. It's pretty awesome. So Sardak's gonna get a relic here. They got the Obsidian. This is some heater
nice.
relics coming out, and then
Nice.
also Prophet's Tears, but that's fine.
Basically, all the good ones are gone already now.
So Shard's still in the deck, and that's about it. I guess Junior's pretty good too. The Ominous Dorb is pretty good too, I guess.
Thank you, Sarl.
So, Muat's up. Probably gonna have to pass. Unless they have another stall action. Yeah, okay, they just pass. Nazruka's back. Back to Nazruka. They should probably just pass here. They don't have. Oh, they have to build at home first. Sorry, they have this whole fleet they're gonna build at home.
Activate here.
2 mechs, one flagship, 1 destroyer.
Round
Crazy
rest,
build
I
actually for
back
round
from
1.
Quebec.
Very rich round
Okay,
1 because a
my-
War Sun got
actually, I
built
can
too.
just do this here.
And then Sardak is also gonna
Back to
build at
home
home. They have
system.
3 untapped resources.
And
So
then, real quick, with the
I would imagine it's
with the
just a bunch of
crown,
dudes.
It says explore planet you control. Do you have to have units on a planet to explore it, or can I do the DMZ?
You can do the
I
deal
always mix this one.
with the agent.
Okay.
No, with Crown of Infidia.
Yeah, you can use the
Just-
DMZ.
Then I'm
Do you
going
guys hear
to
any
put
background noise from my
Crown
microphone?
and
'Cause
explore
there was
some more.
some noise going on there, but it's okay. And they get
And
another
it-
one. Do they pull the other relic rat right now? I don't know. Would you pull another relic right now? I think I'd save this one.
Did somebody shut?
There's like one. There's like Scepter of Emilpar. That's the only one I feel like I'd want early. Everything else I'm fine with chilling on. Yep, Sardak builds at home. Sardak did 5 tactical actions this round. With tech.
Okay, we're gonna
Like, how is this
do-
possible?
We have 3 to
That's
spend.
crazy. Oh, Maw. Yeah, you're right. Maw's also a good one to pull earlier. My bad. Yeah, so Sardak's just gonna build some dudes, destroyers. They got dark energy taps, so might as well get all the tokens before Imperium can get to them. If they let Imperium's hero refresh all of those. Maw to prefab with crown. That's pretty good actually.
And
spades.
that'll be my turn.
All right, let's see if they pop the relic here. All right, looks like they're going for it. They're gonna go relic it up.
Pick another
Let's
pull.
see them pull shard, and it'll be very funny. Their home system's pretty well defended for round 1, so shard isn't bad here. Let's see what it is. It is a Maw of Worlds.
World.
All right, never mind. They're just Nazroka, I think, is in such a good position to win this game.
I will
Holy.
pass.
Scored round 1. They're scoring round 1. Wait, did
And
I say they were scoring? They weren't scoring round 1. They are scoring round 1. Sorry, they're scoring round 1. They can maw on the first agenda phase. Get prefab.
Alrighty.
They have crown. They have their agent.
Hunter,
Or
are you here,
And
or
then
do you
with
want us to
prefab, that's
run
half
the,
of 2 and 2. Then they
scoring?
can just get 1 more red tech, which can be literally anything.
I think he's
And they
done.
can
I
start
think
just
he can do scoring.
eating unit upgrades basically.
Okay. So
I have 6 planets.
I guess
They
we're
can
not
even
going
get
over
Dock
yet.
2 actually with Ada and a yellow
Alright,
skip
so
that they have on
Sarl has
somewhere.
5 and Muat has 5.
That's
so
probably
I
not the
can
best unit
score
upgrade they could get. Yeah, I think Nazroka.
Push.
Should just be a pretty free win for
round
Nazroka
loses.
unless the table, unless
Sarl's not
Muat walks over there and eats them or something.
Cannot score any secrets.
All right, so Sardak's going to score push boundaries. Nazroka's
I
also going
will
to score
also
push
score
boundaries.
push.
And Imperium has scored their Custodian's point, so that's all 3 people at 3 points. So we'll see the next stage 1.
This Custodians for me.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, guys, looks like gambling pays off. So I think that's kind of what the result of the stream is. You should gamble.
I think so. All right.
We can go ahead and reveal the next.
Public.
All right, so the next. Oh, what are they gonna do? They don't want to reveal it. Oh, they were shuffling the deck first. All right. Next public is 3 on the edge of the game board.
Outer Rim.
Okay.
3 on the edge of the game board is really funny because for both Yssaril and Sardak, as they both chose to research the Dark Energy Tap instead of Antimass, and both of them have an asteroid field somewhat near them.
If you have anything to score.
I think
I do not have a
Muat
public,
did
but
get
I do
Antimass, so
have
they're kind of chill about that.
Control a legendary planet.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's-
Barony's also going to score off their secret, so they control legendary planet. It's Primor. This is one of those
Was in the
freebies. So
script,
Barony's
in
also
case
going to join the
anybody's
squad up
wondering.
at one point.
And
Alright,
then I
Folks
see
ready for it?
field. 3 systems on the edge of the game board.
So now we'll go
I'm
to
gonna
the
hit
start of the
action
agenda
cards and
phase.
Command tokens.
All right, so everyone's doing their tokens
I
and stuff.
think I'm
Yssaril,
gonna
don't
be
forget to
dropping
discard.
1 from Fleet Supply, so I'll lose one of those destroyers I built.
All right, yep.
Goodbye, sir.
Barony's losing one of their destroyers. They don't have any dudes at home, but they have Primor, so that shouldn't be a big deal for them. Yssaril discarded
Morale
Archaeological Expedition
boost.
before, now they're discarding, okay, Morale Boost. That's a more reasonable discard than Archaeological Expedition, personally, but that's fine.
We're gonna get our first agenda phase already.
Yeah, so we're going to go to the start of the agenda
Look,
phase. We
everybody's
should
done
see a
their
Maw
business, is that
trigger
right?
here, probably.
Correct. So we're going.
But we're waiting on Imperium to do their tokens
Looks
first.
like we have red still for tokens.
Yeah. So I was just
Yeah, I
surveying
should.
that real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure it should just be prefab here. It's a green tech, so it counts for 2 and 2, and it's like the best tech they can get with both Crown and their agent. And yeah, Scanlink is kind of out of the path now because you have to get a red tech next, basically.
Turn strategy cards and status
Go
phase.
blue Maw prefab. You can also go Maw light wave and then get Cruiser too.
At the beginning of agenda
an
phase,
option.
I'm going to purge Mauve Worlds and get.
Oh, Bug's got a killer ship with DT for 2. Okay, that makes sense actually.
Explore
That makes a
and
lot of
get
sense.
My prefab of
He's gonna do it,
Arcology.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Nazruka's gonna grab prefab. This is kind of insane for them with their
Cards for 2
again
and
with
2
their
as
agent.
well.
That's really useful.
That's
Yeah.
really freaking silly.
They haven't unlocked their commander yet.
to
Oh, that matters
flip all
too
your
much. I
planets.
forgot the
Yep.
commander unlock. It says 3 max and 3
Yep.
systems. Yeah, okay.
Oh gosh,
So they'll grab prefab. All their planets are exhausted, which
Ready
typically
for
shouldn't
agenda?
matter, except if that one agenda
Let's
comes
actually
up.
hope so.
And we'll go to the agenda phase. I don't. Does this auto do the agenda phase thing? Okay. Well, it's a really
Yeah,
funny agenda
yeah.
phase. So let's see.
Oh man.
All right. So
gosh.
agenda is.
Timing.
Is it showing up on the screen yet? I have
Wow,
no
the
idea. Okay,
screen
so we got an
stays
Ixtine
still.
artifact.
It
This is a
does.
pretty funny Ixtine artifact.
It's even better
so
that it wasn't even looked at by the
Wasn't even
politics
looked
holder.
at.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So this can be really good for. I mean, it's kind of just like helping the people who are already in the lead. Nazroka can get if the tech happens. I mean, obviously the boom is not very exciting to talk about, but the tech is exciting to talk about. Even though I hate tech personally, but the tech path you can go here as Nazroka is like so open. If you get 2 more techs, it's crazy.
that's beautiful.
Looks like
You
you
can-
green.
Like I don't know. I don't even think I researched a second
rules
red here.
question.
Like with double
If
tech,
this
where do I go?
goes Tech way.
Is it yellow skip? You can get like
I can use
space.
Prophet's Tears on it. Do I then? Does this refresh?
It
Uh,
will not refresh.
It would not refresh. Okay. It's Omen
Like
planet cards. that
Space
refresh.
Dock
I'm
too?
95% sure about
Would you
that.
get that as like? I think that's actually totally valid for
It's
Nazar
a
gonna
big
get
thing-
Space
I
Dock
think
too if this
things
goes
like,
tech. Barony's also really happy because this accelerates their Prophets Tears usage. So now they can get Dread 2 right now.
Though, real quick.
Who are we waiting on for wins and afters?
Yeah, everyone.
We're
Yeah,
looking for
I mean,
purple
Imperium can also use the extra tech. I don't know what second color you go as Imperium usually.
no,
I would go
I have-
green personally.
I have no votes.
Because green gets you fighter too. So you can go like
What you mean is you can make
Psycho
all
or
your
no Psycho
available
or garbage,
votes
sorry.
towards
They can
this
go
agenda.
neural
Yes.
is also really bad. Wow, they don't really have too many good options for tech here, huh? It's got to be Psycho Arc or Neural. It's probably Neural. So it would probably like I would go Neural. Their faction tech
2-4.
maybe as the 2 green. Scanlink. You can go. Yeah, yellow's fine too, I guess. But like, what's your second yellow?
They're doing
Predictive.
Vanguard.
Predictive's really good actually. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone can use this well just because the 2 and 2 is out, so everyone wants 2 tech. But what's going to happen is we're talking so much about tech that we're just manifesting the explosion here. So yeah, 3 votes on 4. We're on to voting on green. Green has literally no stake in this game, so they should just go 4 because both options are positive for them.
No units next to Mechatol.
AI dev plus
Right.
self-assembly
Like-
routines.
Everybody wants tech.
Yeah,
Everybody wants tech.
I don't like red.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah,
This is so
I
beautiful.
think Scanlink Space Dock 2 actually sounds sick,
Yeah, I think
honestly.
you would probably be the only one that was really against this. Like, if it blows up,
Is Transit any good on Nosroka?
yellow
I haven't even
loses a
thought about
few
that.
units,
What about like
but
Scanlink
they don't have any votes.
Transit? Like, does that
Sardax.
sound good?
I think the wording on it is units so they could lose some cheap infantry, but I don't remember for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's right in front of me. I can just read it.
It's $1.50.
Or like, I mean,
Alright,
Scanlink
looks like
prefab
it's
is what I would go. I think
passing,
maybe, or Space Dock 2 somewhere in there. I don't know,
Worth the risk.
but yeah.
Even if
So
I
it's
had
gonna go
the
4.
resources
We're gonna have the
plastic
speaker
on
roll
Mechatol,
1
I would
die.
vote 4.
Alright, so where's the die, Mr. Asarl?
So yeah, Yasarl's gonna roll a die.
My action card.
Unfortunately, there's no one's introduced any die rolling manipulation shenanigans in this, so We'll see.
Should I use this auto roller here?
Sure.
Yep.
Transit
just
seems
hit the
like kind of a
symbol.
win more-ish
Yeah.
tech in that the
5
primary use case would
explosions, 6 to
probably be to
10
move your
Here we go.
So we're looking for
mechs
1
back
through
home
5.
after you won the game or something. Are they placed on planets? I don't
That is an
remember.
explosion.
Okay, it's going explosion. We were talking so
Boom.
much about tech. Of
Boom.
course, it goes the explosion.
Okay. Let's lose.
I've
lose
never had a good
that.
tech.
So yeah. So Nosroka's gonna be left
I
with
noticed there's
just
a
the
random
mech.
commodity hanging out over here
Over where?
on Zehan, or right next to Zehan.
All right. Yeah. So yes, Nosroka's just gonna be left with the mech. Mechatol is gonna be wide open. And Meherzul will still have a dude and a mech on it, which is, good enough. This is only the first agenda, so maybe the second agenda will
Probably
be
like a
equally as
misclick on a
exciting.
numpad or
It
something.
probably won't be, because there's a lot of
Yes.
duds in that deck, but
And then
Well,
red, if you
everyone.
click
I
on the
was hoping for tech
click-
too.
if you click on the menu red and just do control token, so we know who has Mechatol. Cool.
You ready for? Did anyone need any trades before we do the second agenda?
Sarl, do you want to give me $1?
Oh yeah,
Thank you, friend.
there you go.
Actually, do you want to wash this other one along with?
I can do that.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate it.
Okay, they're doing a lot of
I'm
fun
good.
washing, so it'd be really funny if economic equality comes up next. I think that'd be funny.
All right.
They should
second
have seen the
agenda.
next agenda, I feel like, before doing all this washing stuff. So it looks like it's going to be Minister of Policy, so it's even more boring.
Guys, I think we should vote Asarl.
Minister of Policy is the elect player. Blah
just
blah.
kidding,
They draw
please don't
one.
vote Sorrow.
They draw one action card at the end of the status phase. So it's kind of boring. The only person who really cares about it, I think, would be Yasarl. It just gives them more filtering,
I'm
more
voting for
opportunities to draw
me.
action cards. For everyone else, it's
Is
basically
Chattahooga
4
something?
action cards. How many
Yeah.
status phases are there? End of 2, end of
Um,
3, end of 4. 3 action cards. Okay,
Makes sense. Do we want to try and beat it out?
even worse. So yeah, only
Boy,
Yssaril should
no,
really have skin in the
that's
game
fine.
here. They have 10 votes. They just need to buy one other person, I think. Yeah, if they buy Imperium's votes, then they win it.
I think I don't know. I don't have much to buy this with, but I would like it. I think everyone would.
Okay, so Sardak saying they would like it is kind of a red flag to me. It's like, hey, who wants? Nobody wants this,
Anybody want to buy it?
and they're saying I will buy it.
Buy my
So
votes or
that's
sell
like
yours.
you have get elected. That's like that. Like nobody wants this agenda. It's not something I would ever pay for unless I'm Yssaril.
I've only got 4, so I don't really have a lot of swing here.
So Yssaril has 2 buckaroos or 1 buckaroo left. So I mean, I would just pay Mua $1 for it, and
Basically,
like
it would have to be Yssaril.
I think that's pretty good. They also have leverage, them being on 0 points, but they're speaker
Yssaril,
next
you wanna
round,
sell me
so
your votes?
I don't know. Things to consider. I think speaker next round doesn't mean too much because I think they're probably going to take tech. I think tech is probably their best pick here. Yssaril does have 2 yellow skips. If we want to talk about things they could do with tech, they can get space dock 2 off of tech, but they also kind of need anti-mass because they need to get 3 empties. 3 on the edge of the game board, and they have an asteroid field right next to them.
Trying to see.
All right, so it looks like it's passed around to
Doesn't
green.
look like you have any trade goods currently.
Oh, they're on Wens. I apologize. They're on Wens.
These two will probably be making bank in the next
Sorry,
round
I'm
between
screwing with this board for a second.
promissory note and the dynamic score. I guess that's more MP.
Oh, you guys can see me screwing with the board. Oh, no, you do. Okay.
Still.
Never mind.
Yeah, and I just don't care enough about it to actually buy anything. Favorites votes in this one.
Muat, do you want to trade alliances? I'll vote for you.
Sure, I could do that. I think. Let's see. What does your alliance do?
When somebody activates you, you get to look at their action cards or promissory notes or.
Yeah, that one's not very useful to me. I could trade my alliance for ceasefire or trade agreement or
Ceasefire and trade agreement are 2 very different cards. But that alliance is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't
'cause
know
we get
why
action cards. You know,
we're
every
on
round.
Muat Wens though.
The fact that my alliance is not as good.
Yeah.
I see.
Action cards that the goblins would really like you to have.
the card is going out there somewhere anyway.
It is.
Yeah, I guess so. I could trade alliances. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, still on Wens on green. So the deal here is Yssaril for an alliance swap with green. This alliance swap doesn't make too much sense.
Most everybody is scoring their or to unlocking their commanders.
Yeah, I
got
don't really
mine.
understand this one.
You
Or were they just given it?
Right.
It looks like they were just given the
you've got
Yssaril
basic
alliance.
two
So
systems, you're
Muat
gonna
just
unlock it
received
by
the
first
Yssaril
action
alliance
next round, probably.
for something. Is it for votes? Wait, what the heck? They got the Yssaril alliance and they voted for purple? Oh no, they misclicked. Okay. They voted for themselves.
You're working on that. Okay.
Hey, real quick, we're on wins on you, Green, not on voting.
Oh, sorry. No wins.
You can just select it there right at the top of the agenda card.
And then
Yeah, so Green, there's a at the top of this thing in front of your play area. There's like a thing that says no wins or whatever. Just click on no wins and it'll pass your thingy.
No wins,
thingy.
no after.
You can also remove your votes because technically you're not up to vote for a bit. So. All right, so now we're voting on
I've
purple.
only got 4. I don't suppose you would throw on another debt for 4 votes towards you
You're talking to me?
to
Yeah,
Muat.
who?
I
Red?
know
Oh.
Muat was offering before, unless you want to buy 4.
Yeah, about one. Yeah, one more debt is about all I'm willing to throw out there. But yeah, I mean, better than nothing. You know, I'm good for it. I've already
Yeah,
given you interest on that. I'll get it to you. I mean, yeah, for one more, I'll take your votes.
Sure. Done.
All right, so red bought 4 votes. Means probably Yasarl isn't getting this, which is fine. I think this agenda is kind of a nothing. All right, so they're gonna put 5 riders on themselves,
Wrong
and then
side.
immediately remove those when they realize it's the
There
riders.
we go. All the riders. All right, where you sit vote? There you go.
Cool. They're gonna dump 16 votes. So that's gonna be 20 votes for red. I don't think the rest of the table can do anything about that. Actually, they can. They have 23 votes on the rest of the table.
And let me send that over to you right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So
tab.
Yasarl could
That's
buy both of
disgusting.
these players and still get the
Now there's new
agenda.
information in play. It comes down to Sardak.
Yep.
Will Sardak be swayed one way or the other?
Oh, okay. So green voted on themselves. So basically, you can only go to green
to vote for you.
or red here, unless it's a
What do you
deadly
mean?
plot or a confounding.
Really, I'm kind of money. Is kind of what
I
I'm
could give
looking
you
at.
one pretty good. I mean, a debt for one trade bait because I don't have one at the moment.
Do you have anything else you could offer?
Not really.
So green needs to buy 2 people's votes here. They have none money, but they have their alliance. They have their they have other stuff.
If I vote for you, do you mind letting me take the nebula next to us?
Nebula. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
That's a weird ask. Because like I feel like if you guys are next to each other, you probably do want to just end up swapping on that.
So now
This is
Isaro.
Yeah.
So again,
alliance
green
then?
needs these votes because they're 7 short.
Yeah, put it up there for you. I'll move it over.
Yeah, Sarl's gonna get Muat commander for this. I think unless Muat has become elected, this is so much overpayment for a kind of a nothing agenda. And Sardak kind of got scammed because Yasarl got Muat commander. Sardak got you can have a nebula. So that's cool. All right, it's 2020. They vote. There is a bribery window
Any
before a
cards?
resolution. Oh no, the green is 22. Sorry.
Going twice.
Okay, so there still is a bribery window.
Sounds like
Looks like non-bribery though, so they should be chill. Then we're on to the strategy phase.
End of agenda.
Reset planet cards.
Commodities just hanging out by Isaro. Okay.
Is there any comment or manipulate investments as we head into the strat phase.
Yeah,
None for me.
play Summit.
Nice.
Sabo window going once. Going
Nobody's
twice.
savoing a summit. That would be kind of cringe.
Grab your Doritos. And it will be Sarl to pick.
I'm grabbing tech.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I need to step away for a minute or two.
Oh, yeah, so okay,
think
so we
I'm
see
gonna
tech first pick from
go
Yssaril. That seemed kind of
Imperial.
obvious. They can score the 2-edge now. Barony did not score round 1 besides their
Nuclear bomb
secret,
left
so
it
they're
wide
gonna
open
try to
for
get
you.
their 2 points here. This will be their. They'll probably do the tech point and either the edge or more planets.
I didn't score a public, so this is the perfect time to catch up.
It's
Yep.
fine. Nazroka is kind of just chilling. They don't need to do anything too much. If I were them, I would try to push for the edge this round, but we'll see if they can get that done. Because you want to save your in the pocket objectives for later. So it's either then they already pushed boundaries round 1, so it's going to be either edge or 2, 2, and 2 for them to score this round.
And I'd like to take
So they can
evade.
probably
My
negotiate
token
edge.
situation is
They
awful.
got to go
Oh,
leadership.
that
Yep,
went
tokens are
blind.
always good. We're on to Imperium. Imperium didn't score
take
round
leadership.
1, but they did get Mechatol round 1, so they're kind of behind in tempo. They also don't have a lot of plastic on the board.
Hey, Libby.
Yep.
Thinking through this next round. If you let me see how many planets you've got. 1, 2. You're going to take that one. Just trying to think how I'm going to score. I'm thinking about letting you borrow the airspace over Sodor. If you let me go in and take Quan.
I think I'd rather lease out airspace to you over Cornique Resculon and take
Okay.
Quan myself.
Let's do that. That works.
Right. I already have some soft deals planned for the Grab Rift over here, so
Okay.
edges weren't on my radar this round.
Who were you thinking of letting take that Grab Rift?
It's been asked about by Sardak, and then I was going to leave it between you two to decide how it goes. My plan is to leave the rift open for somebody.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So looks like am I muted? Okay. So yeah, Imperium pick trade. This is so obvious for them because they have 6 commodities. It's kind of crazy that it got that far. I guess Nazroka wanted tokens more than they wanted money. Mua, kind of some bad picks for them. So I think politics is probably their best pick here. They don't really have stuff to build now, right? Diplomacy doesn't do too much for them. They got their second war sun out, so they're kind of just chilling there. And Sardak's last pick is probably just going to pick construction here. I don't see too much value in them picking anything else here. Maybe Warfare? I doubt it, though. I'm not sure what Warfare gets them. Like, it should just be construction. Maybe negotiation over Diplo or something, but oh, really? I don't know. I don't agree with the Diplo pick here unless they're getting paid like a lot of money by the table because it doesn't do too much for them. the warfare might have validity if they are short on tokens, maybe because they need to do at least 2 activations into empty space or someone else's thing where they're not taking the ground on to get the 3 on the edge. So getting a token back might be good.
This is all garbage. I'll take.
But it should just be construction, I'm pretty sure. Because
take
the
construction,
forward
I
dock
think.
is going to end up being good. Even though the planets they can forward dock are really bad. They have Miharzul and Archon Vale, both 1 resource planets. So yeah, they're going to end up taking
I mean, I can send
construction,
a dollar to
and
Barony.
we'll set turns.
All right, I'm gonna place trade good and set turns.
And
Thank
we'll
you.
go to Nazroka,
I
who has
guess
their
that
first
sends it to
turn.
me.
So Nazroka should say, Imperium, please pay me money to pop leadership first action before you lose Mechatol. And Imperium will be like, here, you can take an X-0 on trade. Okay. Well, looks like they didn't get paid, or they didn't ask for payment, so Imperium is probably going to be sad.
You're gonna flip around. Carrier.
So it looks like they're clearing out of this, clearing the airspace to let Imperium score 3 on the edge here, which is very kind of them. So here we have an Explorer on blue. This can be Fragment, maybe.
Token.
See what it is. It is Paradise World, so it's a 2/3 planet now.
Paradise
That's pretty
World.
good. Get some more
And-
influence, and it comes in ready, right? Because they have prefab arcologies. I don't know why it's called. What does anyone know what an arcology is? I could probably Google that actually. Arcology. Arcology is a portmanteau of architecture and ecology. It's a field of creating architectural design principles for very densely populated and ecologically low impact
and that
human
planet
habitats.
readies after.
I guess in this case it would be Nazroka
as a
habitats.
prefab.
Why did 2 trade goods just appear on politics?
Maybe somebody hit the hotkey for a trade good.
Cool. Yeah, Mulat doesn't have too much to do. They gotta score 3 on the edge. Probably just unbat first action is probably fine. Wait for Sardak to get out of Atlas so you can go add that to the massive number of resources that you already have.
Sardak, you're moving out of Atlas this round?
Yeah, there's the question.
I'm hoping to wait if possible, but if not, I can leave immediately.
How long are you planning to wait?
Really, I'm hoping to take 3 turns before I leave, but if that's not possible, actually, it would only be 2 before I leave.
So 2 is probably fine, 3 is probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got Boombot, he's got politics he can play
Yeah.
before he has to start moving stuff around.
Okay, yeah, so
I
there's
will follow the
politics.
secondary politics.
Speaker will probably get sold. I think it's fine to sell to Imperium. Imperium's behind on tempo. They might just take Imperial, and then you can do some speaker hoarding as Muat. Kind of icky, though. If they do that, I'm going to throw up. Not actually. That would be... All right. I don't know what Muat's going to score this round. I think they should score 3 on the edge, because their push boundaries is kind of hard until they get War Sun 2.
And who's
They are not selling Speaker. So that's cool. I guess they want Imperial next, because you basically know Imperium's going to pick Imperial if they get Speaker. So, or I guess, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the terms of the deal, I guess. Whatever. Non-binding deals, blah, blah, blah. Did you do the agendas?
What's that?
Did you do the agendas? Screen.
How do I look at the top 2? I was
Just draw 2 into your hand, and then when you put them face down on the table, you can right-click them to send them to the top or bottom of the deck.
okay.
I'm gonna use technology. I mean construction. I don't have technology.
Yeah.
I would love to have.
Also, red, if you want to draw from the deck, you can just hover over the deck and press 1 on your number bar.
Oh, and I pulled it straight over.
Yeah, that's just
So
supposed to put into trade in your hand, yeah. Or 1 or 2, whatever, however many you're drawing.
Thank you.
Just make sure you're careful with it. If you double tap it, it'll try to draw 11.
Yeah, and we don't want 11 of those under my player mat. That would be a mess. So.
All right, so construction's gonna go first action here ish. Ish first action. Yeah, kind of sucks for Nazroka. They don't really have a good spot to dock. I guess they can dock Quan, but Semlor got DMZ'd, which would be like the ideal forward dock spot. So it should probably be Quan if they're going to put structure down. I'm always in favor of putting structures down because structure objectives. So if a structure objective comes out, you don't want to be surprised by it and only have 1 structure on the game board.
I guess probably not.
Looks like Barony and Nazroka are passing on it though, so that's that's fine. Trades, it's gonna go to Trade's turn. So Imperium's kind of sad right now. They don't have too much plastic on the board. I think there was definitely an argument for Muat to go eat Imperium, like Ako and Jolie are like the freest planets for them to take right now. But they also have Dark Pact, so maybe Muat benefits more from keeping Imperium in the game than from eliminating them. So
We'll play trade.
I don't know. It's just something to weigh. Trade's gonna happen now, so Imperium's gonna become unreasonably rich, and I assume all that money will be converted straight into plastic to improve the fact they only have 3 ships on the game board. Oh, sorry, 2 non-fighter ships on the game board because their destroyer got blown up by Extinct.
X-2 for Muat. You'll get 1 back.
Why are they? Oh, that's funny. Imperium's kind of upset they didn't get offered a speaker deal, so they're X-2 doing Muat. That's funny. That's okay.
So I'm gonna give you a token.
If you want to do X-1 and keep things friendly, that'd be fine. But given that we're both getting a bonus from Dark Pact, 2 seems like.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's fine. We'll trigger. Let's do Dark Pact. That's fine. 6 months, 1's good.
Okay.
And Barony will just hand you back 1 of your debt tokens for my refresh.
Correct.
Empire, I've got your dollar here.
Thank you.
See that? Mm-hmm.
And Nazroka could put their dollar here.
All right. So then we'll wash and get 1 for Dark Pact.
Yeah, let me give mine all.
Here's the 1.
Yeah, hold on a sec. So who washed with me already? Let's see.
NRA did.
Okay.
And I had enough trade goods where I would have been able to wash everything for you all in 1 shot.
That's fine.
All right, it's just some trade shenanigans. They're just going to print an absurd amount of money, and then we can move on to Yssaril. So Yssaril has some planets to take. I don't know what order they're going to do this in. They might take the planets and then attack, or attack then do planets.
Put the 1 over here.
Yssaril has an issue where they get 3 on the edge. They kind of need anti-mass, but they also really want grab drive. And if they get both, then they can't score 2 and 2. So it's kind of very sad in that sense.
And going off, huh?
Well, I would have had it either way. So, the guy picked up somebody's token and they're got to go. It's interesting.
Right, Sardak, can I get the 2 trade goods from?
Right there, Mr. Yssaril.
Yep, that's him.
And then I can't wash you actually. And give you
That's
low wash.
True.
You could wash one, and then if we become neighbors over here, you could do 2 for 2 with me.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of going in the beta there to make us neighbors, Bernie.
Sure.
And I do intend to go in this system next to Mechatol. That is part of my intent of this round. So,
All right.
but that's about. All right, I will activate the beta then.
All right, so they're gonna get some dark energy type value here. They can activate the beta. They'll get send the they have a destroyer. Okay.
I am going to use my agent to copy Imperium's agent.
Yep.
And get a command.
So they're gonna get a token back for this. Then they're going to explore the frontier.
Nice.
And I'll explore the frontier token.
And we'll grab a secret objective. That's very good for Yasarl. So even though they didn't score round 1, they do
Nice.
they're up on secret drawing tempo. So that's good.
Yet. Right.
Good if their secrets are bad. If their secrets are scored.
But then Barony, we can wash commodities.
Yeah. 2 for 2.
I have 3. If you could do 3.
Sure.
Because you have enough trade goods.
I do. Yeah. So feel free to just flip them all.
Is anyone curious about tech timing? Do you need it at a particular time?
I'd prefer it early if possible.
Okay, it can probably be next round then.
Okay. Awesome.
Right before I make this move, Muat, I see you have a blue. Are you planning to get Grav Drive? And if so, are you planning to go mech?
That was definitely something I was thinking about. Yeah, I need some influence.
Is there a way I convince you not to? Because I can bring in a lot of infantry, but you've got hella bombard with the sun, and I see you've already got some mechs there ready to go. You're not interested in maybe war funding or something, are you?
I have to be able to score this round, so
Oh, wait. Person with tech is right before me. Okay, so I could, at worst, get there, tech goes off. I play Imperial before you come in, so I think I go for it anyway.
okay.
And sorry to Empy.
Empire is doing fine.
Yeah. I'll take that guy, and these 2. Oh. I will take the planet card, please.
Hey, someone should check their numpad. They're like depositing commodities all over the board.
I've been noticing the snail trail. I didn't know where it was coming from.
I don't know what button it is, but just like jam your numpad. If anyone knows what button it is, just everyone just press it to make sure it's not stuck down.
It's
numpad
It's 1.
Number 1.
Okay.
Numpad.
That's very
Yeah, just make sure that's not like stuck down for some reason or something.
Right.
Barony.
My only question is, do I want to attrament and dump more onto there?
Barony, let me give you here. I owe you a trade good. Let me pay that off real quick before I forget.
Sorry, say again?
Oh, I'm just paying off debt.
Oh, thank you. How much do you need this, Muat? How big a deal is this?
Pretty big.
Muat loves Mechatol.
I'll Atrament Primor. And hopefully I keep mech, and if I don't, then that's that. No, I'm going to take that back. I'm sorry. I would like to keep mech. Whatever, that's enough. Yeah. So the Bombard can't kill them all.
All right, I'm gonna pop leadership.
There's your planet.
Thank you. I will be buying.
Hey, you've only got 4 capacity. You put 5 units there on Megatol.
I put
Barony.
I brought 4 and then I played
Oh,
I played Primor there. Or Atrament.
Okay, got it.
sure.
Thank you for keeping me honest, though. I am the kind of person that can make mistakes.
Me too.
I'm not the kind of person to make mistakes.
I'm getting a 3 off of leadership and also buying 3.
I've never ever misunderstood a rule.
I am buying 3.
And at the end of my turn, I'm going to use my agent to explore Semlor, which will also ready that planet. And we get a gamma there.
Fun.
This gets purged.
Now Malice exists.
Hey, nice. That's another planet for more planets than 2. You've already scored it, haven't you? Yeah, you have.
Yep.
That's funny.
So
I only reported 2. I think I'm actually going to buy a 3rd token. I'm going to need
Go for it.
tokens. And this should be a guy, not a token. There we go.
Mr. Muat?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's been 2 hours already.
Yep.
Because we started late too. That's rough.
Oops.
My Agent's also for sale this round. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Since I think some of you will be going into empties.
Yeah. What are you thinking? 2 TGs?
Yeah, it nets you one.
I've got 2 debt tokens that can just be pass it over and it's done.
That feels convenient. Let's do it.
Sweet. It'll be one of my next 2 actions.
All right, I'm going to build at home.
How do you have 2 tokens in there?
I didn't mean to put, I grabbed 2 and
Okay. Whoops. I was seeing the space dock and thinking, oh, it must be played construction. It's your freaking home system. You started with a space dock there.
No, I didn't follow construction.
Right.
All right. Let's see.
Clearly need more coffee.
Ooh, I want more coffee. Bring me some.
God, if I had the ability to just like make a pot and pass it through the internet around.
That probably wouldn't have to work another day in your life.
Exactly.
I've already had some today. I probably shouldn't have another coffee.
It's a flagship, thread, destroyer, and 2 fighters. So 2, 10, 14.
Fun.
So I've got 4 for my planets. And then I've got 10 trade goods.
All right, Tech.
Be using tiers to skip to NES.
Okay.
Is
Ugly.
right. It's passed to me. I have to pay for that. There's that. There's that. I will. Play it safe. I'll use Imperial now.
We don't have to draw an order yet, do we?
No. I will be scoring 1 from owning mech. I will be scoring 2 and 2. And that's 3 Veeps, but it's not 3 score objectives. Okay. Nor, do you want to swap promissory notes?
Yeah, I just saw that. I was thinking it would be nice to have that as like we get to hold them, but it's like a when you need it, we just trade them freely.
That works offensively,
Yeah.
but defensively, if you're getting attacked, you have to have it in your hand already.
Okay.
Unless,
That,
we're attacking each other, in which case a deal is probably not going to happen anyway.
I'm also nervous about getting attacked a little bit.
Okay.
Do you want to? Man, I hate being the one to suggest it, but tournament makes me think differently. Would you want to do a support swap? I am typically never the first to suggest it, but
Yeah, I'll do that.
okay. Can't do two promissories in one transaction.
Right, so it'll just be this for now.
Yep. Here, let's put it up with
Yeah.
in the qualifying game I won. I got 3 support for the thrones.
Wow.
So it would be really fun if that happens again.
I love that you're just fishing for that immediately.
just pointing it out. Just saying it would be really funny.
Nobody else has any deals they want to do with me, right? Going once, going twice. Sold to the man in the yellow hat.
All right.
Not a hat. That's just my head.
Oh, okay.
So, Red, you're still planning on coming in here to do edges?
I am.
Would you be okay risking a 2 on a 9 versus a 2 on a 9? So what I would like to do is bring some mechs in here. I would just bring the flagship. It would be 2 dice on a 9 against probably 2 dice on a 9.
I would prefer not to, but if that's what you need to do, then that's what we'll do.
All right. I'm just trying to.
Is that just to unlock your commander?
It's to unlock my commander, free up the
fleet supply
my
space.
home a little bit for a build. Then also on the retreat, I get to come in here and next round go through the gamma with my flagship.
If you retreat, you have to put a token in there and it locks it down anyway.
Right. Yeah. So next round I would do it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't have any way to dissuade you from making that move, I guess is what I'm saying. So, I mean, you need to do what you need to do.
Just bring just the flag. There's a mech here. Mech here. That's going to give me 3 mechs, which unlocks that. And at the end of my turn, I'm going to flip the crown to explore Resculon twice. Oh, that was supposed to be twice. It's either a candy or a freelancer. I'm going to take the candy, and that will ready the planet with prefab.
I'm really not a fan of being the white color.
It's a little hard to see.
Yeah.
Real fast. I think you would need to leave a mech in there to have mechs in 3 separate systems.
Is it systems or is it? I thought it was planets.
Planets.
It's
Oh, if it's okay, then I will leave. All right, that makes things a little awkward because I would have dropped the mech on this just to do that. Screw it. We'll leave an empty planet. It's still that's the cleanest way to.
Was the infantry already there?
It was, so I could have lifted and done that.
Yeah.
But no, because I'm gonna be retreating with the mech anyways. So I'd rather leave this one empty than this one.
All right. I think that makes that all kosher.
Yep. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I thought it was. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that because and not have the commander unlocked because I got self-assembly to drop this in later.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't need the commander this instant, huh?
Nope.
All right. Thank you.
I think it's your turn, Moa.
Yeah,
He's got a tough decision.
just having some discussions. I'll just play war effort for now and make a cruiser.
I'll take a trade good.
Can you whisper again in the chat? Slash.
and then some part of their name.
And then you also got to put part of the message with it.
There's a space after the W.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, before you passed your turn, Yellow, did you want to swap those?
This is white, but yes.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Okay.
Do that and play a mech.
All right, I'll start with exploring Velnor. Green fragment. And listen. Kind of wanted that on the other. NRA is BMF available?
Usually do it for $2 or a fragment.
That's a lot of tech skips.
$2?
Are we neighbors?
Yep.
Yes,
I
through
was
the beta.
looking at that and just saw the beta. I was thinking I was gonna broker that for a
There
minute.
you go.
I'll put these below your thing.
Yep, I just put BMF in front of your play area.
I'm going to use biostims to turn Velnor.
I will go here. What's the timing on that agent? Move ships into a system. Okay. I will move a destroyer there and hand you these tokens back in exchange for the agent.
Yep.
Thank you. And that's a just gain a command token where you want it. I'll stick that in tacticals. All right, and that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Going there. Moving this guy through the alpha.
Who's going now? I thought it was yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Yellow's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm jumping ahead.
I was gonna activate at home. I'm gonna build carrier, dread, 2 infantry, and then also plop down a self-assembly mech here, which this time will unlock my commander.
All right.
Warp to home system and enter.
Oh, I jumped way ahead. I get excited.
It's fair. Neither of them have BMF, so it doesn't seem like it. Explore mattered. Oh, and you forgot to flip your commander before that was taken. You had the 1, 2,
Thank
3,
you.
4, 5 out of home. There you go.
And just need Atlas and white.
Atlas is here.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I will go here, move my cruiser, and take an enigmatic device.
It's a very lucky pull.
Is not bad for Sardak.
All right, I guess we roll the dice, NRA, on this one.
Yep. I have no cards, no FB, but I will be declaring a retreat. Do space combat. 1 hit. You survive.
Yeah, he brought a fighter.
And then
Yeah, where are the dice, sir?
You can hit.
if you come up here,
Where's
there's
he
a
at?
space combat button. Right.
Oh,
And it'll roll in the system that it detects as the active system.
Sorry. Space cannon defense bombardment. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, left side. You got it. All right.
0 hits.
This retreats to here. I need to place a token from reinforcements. I'm also going to bring Mech with me and Mech with me. And because I kind of got cute with it, here's payment for the scratch paint.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Right back.
Good luck. Have fun.
I'm gonna be right back.
They've gone into the kitchen to have a secret conversation without us. And I will activate this system, plopping a single destroyer there. It's my turn.
I think I am done for this, so I will pass.
Does trigger Dark Path to come back to me.
Yeah.
So taking planets too.
Yeah. You get the objective.
Not for the neighbors. Not for edges.
I can't get to edges this turn. I'm out of command tokens. But we've got a combat on Axion.
Well, you have a bombardment first.
I don't. This
Yeah,
person has no bombardment.
No. Oh, it's just the one. Okay.
So we'll just ground combat.
On my cone. Yeah.
I'm back.
I have no cards either.
Oh wait, did you not bombard?
I can't. There's no bombardment on these war zones.
Not on the Warstone one, right?
Sure, looks like there is.
No, there is. There is. 5 times 3. Yeah.
Or you maybe looking at your flagship instead.
Oh, I
Maybe.
probably was.
Go ahead.
Um, yeah, okay. Where's this thing? Bombardment.
That seemed to do the job.
Feel a little bad having pointed that out after you rolled the hit on that infantry. Sorry.
That's all right.
All right, just need those 2 planets, and then our turn's done.
We're doing enigmatic device. And weirdly enough, I am strongly considering Mage and Defense Grid. And I really hate that I'm thinking that.
Do it for the chat, whoever's watching.
The 3 viewers. I
I
mean,
guess you do already have some mechs out. Well, you have two mechs out. Self-assembly is not a bad idea.
Oh man, I don't know. Mechs are really strong too. This is one of those pivotal moments that matters.
Is Red's turn going to change what you do?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I did get a secret objective from bombarding. So I got one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All right, let's purge these fragments.
Okay, I think we're going self-assembly routines.
Return the whatever card, BMF card. Is it customary to shuffle the deck before we draw, or?
Personal preference is all it is, I think.
I always do.
Shouldn't have shuffled it. Terrible move on your part, clearly.
Clearly. Punished.
The clown.
I am gonna go ahead and take. Actually, I think I should have thought about this sooner. I feel like I need the influence. Let's take Vorhal first. He's gonna fly through and grab this guy, and I will explore. Merc outfit, hey. Haha. did find the correct button. And that's my turn.
I used forage. I'll get one trade goods. And I get 2 fighters. And infantry. There.
So, since I don't have any capacity here, I couldn't move any of these infantry to Trenlac.
That's correct, unless you moved a carrier in.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But I can use SAR to put one there.
Does it work like that?
I think so.
Yep, it's a planet in the system.
Oh, cool.
Purple, what were you planning on doing with your last token?
Constructing. I still have 6 resources open, so probably just going to build at home.
Build a home. I'm trying to do push this round if I can, so I was going to go to Lodor.
Move out of it next round. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I just use it for the objective.
Okay.
Basically going through the alpha.
And let's say for $1, I'll wait until you spent it and move out.
I'd have to owe you the dollar.
That's fine.
Oh, do y'all mind if I use my agent for that build, just to place 2 infantry? It's
Yeah.
just an end of turn thing. There wouldn't be any reason to not use it.
Yeah, we really haven't moved from your turn yet. At least that's my opinion, unless anybody has a differing opinion.
It's all good.
Freelancers.
I knew I would forget about it too. I was like,
Well, I
no,
don't
I
have
already
anything
did
to
forget
spend.
about it this
so-
round. And then I was like, oh, I've got to use that.
I gotta say, I am the slightest bit sad that I didn't do that and somehow top deck freelancers to spend all of my resources. That'd have been dumb. All right, I'm gonna activate home. I'm gonna build this with my 3 2-resource planets. Does in fact good,
Wise man.
and that's gonna be my turn.
I gotta bring this fighter with him.
Boink. And boink.
And I have to pass.
I will be passing.
What's that? What are you doing?
Passed.
Hey. Oh man, I wish I had that secret. I'm the last to pass. Did it go? There it goes.
Alrighty, scoring time. I do not have a public, but I have the 2 tech and 2 colors.
That is
That
the
sounds like a public.
That is a public. Did you mean you don't have a private? Secret?
Secret. Yeah, no secret. Ugh, word salad.
Yep.
I also have no secret. Who else is scoring?
Yusaral's pushing boundaries and also strengthening bonds.
So I've got 4 planets and 2 of my neighbors.
Very nice. I will be populating the outer rim.
So Empire is at 3 right now. 2. Empire is at 2.
I only
No,
see
I-
one.
I stay at 1.
Oh, I was thinking purple. Sorry, that's on me. Alright, does this look right? I think this is alright. Yeah. Alright.
Next stage 1. Who is our speaker? The honor goes to Muat.
Mulan, do you mind revealing our next public? Right here.
Engineer a Marvel, have your flagship or a War Sun on the board. Wow.
Fun.
All those early flagships that came out paying off.
All right, I'm going to deal action cards and command tokens.
I don't think I need tactical bombardment.
Okay.
Muat, you've got your command tokens. Isarl, we've got command tokens.
Thanks. Done.
Right. Everyone ready?
Any
Ready.
political stability? Going once, going twice. All right. And to the agenda phase.
Speaker. Muat. Right here.
What do I do here?
Right here, Muat.
Drag it up here.
Did we do action cards?
Yes. Oh yeah. Did Asarl discard one yet?
Yep, tactical
And I
bombardment.
should get one more action card.
Fair.
That should be now, right? The extra action card for me.
They got auto dealt, right?
No, I only.
Oh,
got
did
one
we
card.
put? Where did that log go? Because that should have been.
Muat has it.
Okay.
So yeah,
I
says
think
just
it. I
one
think if
action
it goes up into. If it goes into here, I believe it would trigger automatically. But you can draw one extra. I'm just gonna throw.
Where'd that law go?
Up by the agendas. It's the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
make
only
a copy.
dealt 1 to you, so.
And let's put.
I'm gonna copy it into his area and see. We'll see if it goes
Yep.
automatically next
I
time.
just.
You just did it. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Okay, and then I just
Muat. Go ahead and flip it.
okay.
There's
There-
already
no,
one there.
Okay.
Colonial redistribution. Ooh. MP's gonna get
MP
a
gets a
planet.
planet.
Unless we choose MP,
Yeah.
which would be pretty funny.
How do we pull up the UIZ on this button here?
Yeah, this is going to be an elect other.
Okay.
So we have when's and afters beginning on white.
What are we thinking here?
Oh, do we let MP get one of their planets back?
Yeah, I was.
That would be my inclination.
Jolier only has a single infantry on it. Meccan has a mech and an infantry.
I have no strong lean.
What are we thinking here? We're thinking a Cohen or Joel.
Honestly, I think we get into the voting.
Okay.
Oh, we are in the voting, aren't we? Because you're first to vote, right?
I'm gonna vote 3 for Joel.
It seems incredible that to put them all. But.
Okay, so voting to blue.
Yeah, I will do the same.
Do this. Rather than like what is just several people's
Sure, I'll slap a couple votes on that.
Is the robber.
To pair well with Delbutha.
Once you reach the end of the page, look up. Is this? We hired ever so much to go out. What am I needs to take the meaning out this trade? I'm looking at the rest of it. Harrison. It's not hindered. From my realize the mouth. Appreciate it. Was but someone is such people. Most.
All right, Moo, are you gonna sway it?
Let's see. We kind of do need that planet.
And token there.
Change is that she's there now. Second page, this is. You can consider I'm on the she's still alive.
So I'll vote 10 for Liva.
Okay.
Any cards?
Going once. Going twice. There it is.
It just removes the mech.
Oh yeah, I think you just lose the mech.
That's unfortunate.
I guess technically you would lose the infantry and then you put a new infantry on there, but that doesn't matter unless you have upgraded infantry, right?
Yeah. And nobody that doesn't exist.
All right.
So the next.
I got it.
All right.
Wrong deck.
That would have been fun. Let's vote on a stage 2.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, this is fun.
So I'm gonna
Whoops.
put an agenda in your play area, Green, and then you will tell us. I put it right above your build area here.
Okay.
And you can probably draw it into your hand if you want to.
Okay.
So it's for
I have a
for
question.
or against.
It's for against. Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna tell us anything about what it is? Actually, Alanthus, I have a veto. I'm going to use veto unless you would like to show me the agenda.
You're not allowed to show the agenda. He can whisper it to you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because technically the agenda is not something that you own yourself.
I see. Okay. If you whisper me the agenda, then.
Yeah, materially the same thing.
One second, I want to figure out what to do first.
He was
Right, so we are on whens and
who has the veto?
afters, or
This is Sardak. Sardak, I have veto, and I'm going to use it unless you whisper the agenda to me.
Okay, but won't whisper it to you then. So we'll just play the veto.
Just you want me to veto?
Sure.
Okay, I will play veto.
All right.
So the agenda is now public.
Yeah.
let's see. When the agenda is revealed, the speaker draws the next card, does not reveal it to other players. So the speaker reads the eligible outcomes aloud. I'm wondering, this might be a question for rules, because it gets drawn into hand when the agenda is drawn. So when the veto gets played, do both agendas go? I think both agendas go into the discard.
I would think so. Do you want to ask Hunter?
That's probably worth it. I think it either comes down to one.
I just heard my
we all
name.
just
What's going
decide,
on?
Is that one fun? Or two, we ask Hunter what the actual answer is.
What's up?
So covert legislation was drawn, and then a veto was played on covert. Does the agenda that was dealt immediately to the speaker also go in the discard, or does that go back to the top?
Oh yeah. I forget. I think it goes back to the top, but let me see.
I guess it's getting revealed one way or another, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the question? Whether we draw an additional face down?
Yeah, I think we just move into strategy phase, don't we?
No, veto.
No, because the veto we haven't had a second agenda yet. The veto skips over the voting on that one, but we haven't had a second one yet.
This was the second one, though, right?
It is.
It would have been. Veto specifically says players draw another agenda and vote on it instead.
That's right.
I think there is another action card that can get played that like cancels the agenda and you don't replace it. So
Deadly plot will kill the result of an
That's
agenda.
right.
That's for after it is
Yeah.
resulted, though,
that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of.
which is a infinitely better card.
Yeah, these are both wins, so I think timing should be fine.
Yeah, really the only question is, was that card revealed, but like not used?
Yeah, so it looks like I haven't found the citation yet, but it looks like everyone says, and of course no one explains where they got any information. By the way, if you've ever said the answer to a rule on the internet anywhere and you didn't say where you got that information, you're just the worst. And that you've all done it. Everyone in the world has done it, and you're so useless. You've just clogged the zone so much. I can't find the citation, but everyone says, for the most part, if an effect such as the veto action card would discard covert legislation, both it and the hidden agenda card are discarded. Now, y'all can either take that as being the consensus, or you can wait for me to figure out the citation. What do you want?
I don't want to lose command tokens, so I am perfectly happy to just.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Thank you for.
All right,
agreeing
then
with
just
me.
throw them both away and move on.
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
So we have a new agenda number 2 coming up.
That actually would have been killer for me.
Yeah.
I would have lost all of my ships. Yeah.
You would have been forced into the fleetless Sardak strat, that famous strat that everyone loves to play.
Well, it didn't work out for me so far this game, so
All right. So we have a law
maybe
for.
you'll have better luck without a fleet.
It's not any. Just which one? I don't really care about this. Does anybody care about this?
No.
Does anybody even have a PDS on the board?
I don't know if there is a PDS on the board.
Sorrow starts with 1.
I have some.
Oh yeah, and you have played construction once, therefore you have to have at least 1 PDS.
And Sardak starts with 1 as well.
All right.
And a sorrow.
All right.
And
So we are on Wens and Wens first. So wait, any Wens? Let's see, that's been locked in. That's been locked. Okay, I got no Wens. I'm gonna play a construction rider on 4.
Seems very fitting.
okay. Okay.
And I have no afters after that. So it looks like everybody else passed around to voting.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go against.
I'll vote for.
Well, I got 11 votes and no personal preference. Let's go fishing for bribes.
How about let's not let Nas get a free space dock?
I'll give you $1.
I like $1.
For a space dock though on Nas?
True. Nas and I have been pretty buddy this game.
Here's $1 for you. I'll put it in your build area since everything else is blocked by your savant.
Fair. Before we solidify, let's say it is just $1. Let's say eight votes for $1. Sound good?
There's no second. This is the last agenda.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Screw it. 11 votes. Do it.
You were the ground creature with his single black nose, bloodshot eyes, and his stately on.
Did it again. Goodness.
Did it again, yep. That's funny.
If it wasn't sad, yeah.
This is a silly game.
All right. Well, nothing I can do about it. So
Does MP have a PDS, or is that just
Just for funsies.
just for funsies? All right.
They're also buddy.
All right. Is there any deadly plot from White?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. Before we move on from this, do you want to do an alliance swap?
Who?
NRA. We were talking about it.
Yeah. I'll send you these two guys. They're supposed to go on top, so I can send them over as one package.
And would you be amenable to throwing in a couple of bucks on top of that? Because I think this will be better for you than this will be for me, but I would still
So
like
wait,
to
we
have
can't even trade right now because we just traded in that agenda anyway, so we'll have to
we
do
did,
this in
right.
round.
Okay, so we'll just have to wait until the actual round. Good call.
I'll pop a dock down here. All right, so Summit has been played. I guess the only thing we have left is manipulate investments for after agenda phase, before strat phase cards.
All right. All right, Moa, take your Imperial.
I'm creating creature, but added getting hours of birth. That's very error. You've got to be a release. Creature is not from the poles, so you kill cheater.
No Imperial?
I don't think I can. It's unfortunate.
All right.
Muat, could I convince you to go Imperial instead?
You specifically want leadership, don't you?
It would take like 6 trade goods.
6 trade goods? Are you insane?
Yes. Well,
I can't
I've got
afford
like no
6 trade.
tokens, so that's the
I
problem.
can give you 2 trade goods, and I can tell you that I'm going to pop it immediately. You have the money for tokens. You've got the cards for tokens. You can afford tokens. I'm planning on popping it around turn 1.
NRA, you resolved this, by the way, right?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
And
I was
I'm
making before I tossed it.
Muat, you need the points more than you need
I
the
do.
tokens.
All right, if you're doing it right away, you can give me 2 trade goods, so I'll take Imperial instead.
Okay, I'll give you the 2 trade goods for it.
No. Where are the trade goods?
I can't.
For you, Sorrow.
I can't do it during the status phase, but I'll give them to you on my first turn. It's non-binding though.
Yeah.
And where you get the not to the gears, sound facing this. Long at I think the wrong for me to join. Not to really just telling you how much that she didn't approach. You're old life. Should I be the sheriff?
Oh, you took politics. I am up. Sorry. I will take trade.
Gonna take Peck.
No creature. I'm not the radio psychology in Grisha or one another technology. Another than a not really do what you do, whatever you do.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hit place trade goods and set turns.
Right. Muat, here's your 2 trade goods. Plop them right in your supply, and I will be playing leadership. There was a debate for potion. You can't do all make and cheese on. Yeah. Very shaky. We get probably tried so he get what's that, but they got wrong and you know. It had to all of them.
Trying to see about occupying the edge.
And then the job people said,
If I could occupy some airspace over somebody's planets.
Who's speaking?
Yes, Carl.
I don't. Ooh. I can't really let you occupy over a Bizfria because I've got the space dock there that I'm planning on building. If you have a way to get to there, I don't mind, but I don't see a good way to make that work. For you, at least.
To the nebula?
Yeah, to the nebula.
Okay, it's been said like 7 times already. What was the command for whispering?
/W,
Us.
and then the
/W.
name, and then the
That's what it
message.
is. There it is. Thank you.
I think while I think about that, I'm just gonna do politics now.
Politics.
So Sardak, you were interested in buying speaker?
Yes. Could I give you my alliance for it? You can catapult stuff over.
Yeah, I just wonder, like, if I, have to activate somewhere, I would lose it then.
If you want to activate me. Well, the goal is to activate someone else.
I just meant with this edge system. Thing.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll do it for your lines.
Okay. Yeah. And there's Gamma.
You have to raise the team. This time, it was probably great. Say the keep out. It's close. And he made your just a see. She was eyes had searched.
Trash and harpoons. And then I'm going to end my turn while I look at the agendas.
Any objections to trade right now?
Nope.
All right. Let's trade right now.
Are you doing X-1?
I will do X-1. You've got 3, you've got 4. You basically get 7 with the core and the promissory note, but also you've been kind of knocked down a peg.
Give him X-3.
I was thinking X-2.
The agenda's one on the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Barony, I've got your TG right here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
NRA is sending $1 to your sheet or to your attriment.
All right.
I think we're still not neighbors, so. Oh, another one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm cool with that. We've been good about debts so far.
Can we X-1?
I forgot to grab one from you during the last agenda.
Oh, yeah. Should have done that.
What was the decision on trade for the different factions?
NP, would you do X-2? That's still with your dynamics and the pact.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not neighbors still, so.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll give you 2.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I didn't actually grab my own. I should do that. Went straight to the business without party. There we go.
You were good with X-1s, Barney?
I was, yeah.
Okay. Would you be able to wash mine then as well?
Yes, let's do that.
All right, NRA, you interested in work pack and then a wash?
Yep. So I'll have to do it on my turn because I have to play pact, but on that same turn I can trade after it's played.
That's fine. Would you wash my first 3 now? For my turn?
Yep. I can do 4
Your
of them
trade goes.
right now. Yep. I can do 4.
Thank you.
I had bought 3 tokens, but never actually took them out of my thing.
Yeah, you should remember to do that. It's generally a good thing to do.
They work better from your sheet.
Yeah.
Take warfare. Somebody did take warfare. Okay.
Yeah, I took it. Explore that, and then I will be patient. Perfect. There we go. It likes to put my stuff on edge there. All right, so then and then I'll flip my agent. And then
could I buy your agent? Is that possible?
What are you offering?
I have 2 trade goods. I can offer my trade agreement as well instead.
Yeah, I'd rather just take the trade goods now to put this in. This is Pop. Sorry, who's talking?
Popcorn, yeah.
Yeah. You're 2 trade. Yeah. Oh, you're 3. I'd rather have the 2 now. I think.
I 2 for just on promise. Okay, that's fine. I'm
sorry. No, just give me a second.
Yep.
Too bad. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Are y'all neighbors still?
No, he's gonna give me some debt.
Okay.
Is that okay?
You'll add it to your tab. You owe me 1 already.
MP and I are neighbors right now. I'll just hand you these, and then Sardak gives me 2 on his turn.
That works.
So I'll take the debt tokens instead.
Okay. I have trade goods.
Oh yeah, sure. And we're not. Neither of us is the active player, so that just happens on your turn. It's up next.
Okay.
Between us.
I'm passing these through Barony.
Essentially, yeah.
Perfect.
All right, I think that is it for me.
Did you use your agent on that?
No, I didn't.
All right. So my turn is going to be playing Blood Pact, and then going to wash up our commodities and take the extra.
Yep.
Are you saving your agent, or did you mean to? Would you rather have played it?
I did not play it. I'm selling it to the Sarl.
Okay.
That's where the trade goods are coming from.
All right.
So Sardak, you're sending money to Barony?
Through Barony on my turn, yes.
Can you watch me, and I'll just give you 4, and I can pay Barony through you as well.
I'm cool with that.
So you give me your 2, I give you 4, and then you pass the 4 along. That good?
Is this you talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay.
You're neighbors with Muat. You're neighbors with me. So he's hoping that you'll pass on from him to me.
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
And then also washing 2 of those.
Yeah. So then I take your 2.
Okay, that works.
And I give you 4 in response. Yeah. Okay. And then infantry. And 1 fighter with that.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
That first agenda just rocked me, man.
Wow.
And
Took out my ability to explore, took out my that's rough from there on out.
That's brutal.
Yeah. Well, and I whispered to him that he could have some airspace. He came in, took both planets, didn't need to, kept me from exploring.
I was just way behind on resources and points, and yours was the only direction to go for me. Sorry about that.
You ready?
I'm thinking. I got one more shift to begin. Service. Let's change this. Rest was a irritable. Link. Hillary and One, two, three, four. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Got any cards?
No.
Okay, I'll do anti-fighter barrage. 2 hits.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Crazy. Mhm.
We have the fighter secret, the AFB secret.
I do not, sadly.
He just doesn't like me. We made him rich, and then he destroyed me.
Yeah.
All right, and then space combat. Two hits. I'll take a fighter and a destroyer.
Is it even worth it to use the dynamo?
Yeah, I'll be using it twice. Yep, I can do that, right?
Can you? So you assign 3 hits. Can you like sustain damage twice in the same combat? Does that work?
You
Same
can, but
ship
you have to
can't sustain
assign
twice in the
the-
same round.
Okay.
Okay, so one's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other one will be fresh.
Okay. All right, so I'll sustain. I'll kill the dread, but when I do that, I'll play reflective shielding.
It is.
Doesn't do me much, but
I'm gonna sabotage that.
Dang.
and then
First
I'll
sabotage.
spend.
That's something.
He saboed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he killed a mech with that.
He killed the mech with Siba. Yeah.
The ability to kill the Saba.
Man.
Wow.
All right, and then I'll spend
Empire. Oh my
2 influence. Yeah, I mean it just was brutal.
You got 1 ship left in the system. He's probably going to get 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you just keep the. Well, I don't, you know what? It's your game. I'm not going to try and play it for you. It's probably worth it to just hope that only 1 hit goes through, huh?
Well, it's not going to, but I should have announced retreat, but didn't think we'd have the Sabo.
You should spend your home planet instead if you're about to probably lose it anyway.
That's true. That's a good call.
Next round.
Yeah.
What is it? The bombardment. Two hits.
You have infiltrate.
What's that? Infiltrate? No, I do not.
Violent good game, fellas.
And yeah, it'll be my turn.
What am I doing here?
Well, we were talking about you passing through Jet.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. So 2 of those are for
Thank
you. 2 of them are for Empire.
And MP owed me earlier too, so I just passed them back the debt tokens.
Okay. That's a little weird, but that's how it's working today.
Yeah, you owed MP too. MP owed me too, so it just worked out well.
And then I am going to I want to activate home. I don't know. I want to do stuff with it, but I don't think there's anything good to do with it. So yeah, we'll just activate home, and we're gonna move this Schroeder out and 10. I've already got 2. I'm also gonna build some infantry there. And then exhaust SAR for my last mech. And I will exhaust that guy for some more infantry. That'll be all.
So now the question is, who's going to put me out of my misery?
Tied, are you to that cruiser, Sardak?
What was that?
You already scored the
Yes, I did score three empties. I'm hoping to move it here to grab the frontier. Token, and that's
Yeah.
also good because Empire. I bought Empire's agent.
just move a couple of destroyers here. I will copy MB's agent.
I will shift some stuff forward.
I'll give Barony the token I own.
That's not in the way right now. You can go out that way. That's right. Okay.
And all right, when do you think tech is going to go?
It'll probably be the action after my next one. Unless you need it right away.
No.
End of my turn, I'm going to Attrament. And stack them up on Primor. Sorry about that.
That's just the way it goes. Wait, I'm gonna. Yeah. What? Right, now you look at the graph. You know where.
Oh, and my commander is unlocked.
Lots of whispers.
Yep.
I'm reminding you guys that we have 4.5 hours left.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you have 4.5 hours left.
Yeah. I was just about to point out that you were muted. I thought you were trying to like work something out for your turn.
Nope. Let's see here. So many options. It's really. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do here. I'll pop warfare and take my 1 token off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you trigger the menu?
Following and building my flag.
All right.
Thanks, Libby. Sorry about that play.
Oh, no problem. So I gotta be moderately heartless. I don't like it, but
We talked about it. We're good.
all right.
At this point, it's just everybody just needs to eat what they can get. So
Just Thaiba and Saudor.
All right, so that returns Dark Pact. I have no cards.
Yes, of course.
So I'm gonna roll space combat.
I'll announce retreat. Sorry, I hadn't. Whatever.
Yes.
All right, so I will sustain a dread. And I add 1 hit. And I will have betrayed a friend.
Yep.
Which unlocks my hero. And then I will just go ahead and land. 1 on there, and
I have 3 objectives. Barony's hero is unlocked as well. Heard about that?
and I will enter.
All right, Mr. Muat.
Sorry, finishing up my warfare ability.
All good.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You can reach.
I'll be right down to 11. Treat cards.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, crap. Hey, Barony, can I borrow $4?
This is
This is the fool
Sardak?
Sardak Nor who forgot to save money for tech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
I'll give you TA, and then I guess 2 debt tokens.
Sure.
Or I guess I don't know. I'll just give you 4 debt tokens.
All right.
We'll see how it shakes out. Once it comes back to you. That was not my smartest move.
So you passed one earlier, right, Sarl?
I passed one to purple.
Okay. I still had your debt token, and I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty sure I remembered you saying that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if I
and
had
this
given you
was
one.
spent.
Here's 4 debt tokens.
Thank you. And here's 4.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. And we're gonna see how this. We're gonna see how it goes.
All right.
And then Empire, that's when you'd use your agent, right?
Yes, I think so.
Right.
Okay.
I'll flip it.
Okay.
And then, all right, let's do some combat.
All right. Good luck.
Um.
I'm gonna roll anti-fighter barrage against all those fighters you have.
All right, sweet. Ooh, my fighter's
Yeah,
gone.
you got to lose a fighter there.
Okay, take my fighter off. Space combat.
Space combat. I don't have DAT, so I can't retreat. So it's just the wet noodle fight until somebody wins. Round 2.
Yep. This is
Round 3.
I hit on a 6.
You hit on a 6. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna play war funding.
Fair.
So we both re-roll and then we just do another round.
Yeah, it almost just cancels that entire round out.
Okay, let's just roll space combat then.
Oh my gosh. This cruiser is like seasick in the Grav Rift.
All right.
Round what, 5 now?
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Okay.
You don't want to announce a retreat, do you?
I'm good.
Holy crap. Round 6?
Are you able to trade me trade it back?
We just traded the 4
Oh, you're right.
money.
Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Space combat.
Next round. Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe this. Was that the 6th round?
It was something like that. That was a lot of rolls.
I'm gonna play shield holding.
All right.
This is idiotic.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna be really sad if I lose this, but let's go. Okay.
What is happening? There it is.
Oh, it's gonna be. Watch it be the ion storm. Watch it be the ion storm.
Yeah.
I will try.
Oh, it's gonna be Mirage. Oh,
Third best. Okay, there you go.
Okay, that
It was
is
worth it.
That is worth it. That was incredibly stupid.
Wow.
Oh, here's war funding back.
Thank you.
That was something.
That was something, indeed.
all right, Green. You good at that trade then?
Yep.
that support swap? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I guess they go over in the scoring. Huh?
Just right click it and do the score.
Oh wait, we were support swapped.
We were. I assume you wouldn't mind just giving that back to me? Here.
I think so. That we're about to enter into a bit of an odd situation, assuming that MP does get eliminated here, where it's now a 5-player game
Yes,
and
that
someone
is
gets left out in the cold.
But I mean, if yeah,
Do you want to? Man, yeah. I think I do just hand it back to you. We've already done a deal on your turn, so I have until my turn to think about it.
I mean, if you don't give it back, I'm gonna be forced to pressure.
Yeah,
Mine.
exactly. That's the thing about the support swap is it's like one-way swap is
It's
not-
dangerous.
it's not good. And the three-way swap is funky because it's not like binding.
Three-way swap is fun.
All right, I'm gonna go out on the edge and then use Biostim at the end of my turn.
All right, I will take Lodor. How much capacity does he have? He has 3. Okay. There. Fighters, bring a dude. You spent Lodor right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And you already passed it over. Thank you. Wait. You wanted to swap alliances, right? I should do that before I take Lodor. Is that cool, NRA?
You're taking Lodor from Usaro.
Right, but if I have your alliance, then I explore it.
Oh yeah.
Beck,
I don't know if my microphone is working, but
I can hear you
I'm
now.
probably not going to do this unless I can find some way into that 3-way swap because I don't have a support. I want to be free to go after whoever we see fit.
That's what I was thinking. So I will not hand this back to Nor immediately.
Okay, you might want to start thinking about it pretty quickly because I'm also thinking about it pretty quickly.
Yeah. I can only hand him one promissory at a time. So let's say I hand you this, you hand me your alliance, and then this goes to you, yours goes to him, and we're all happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is my alliance for your support right now, since we can only do one note per. That way you can explore this planet
You don't
when you
need my
take it.
alliance immediately. Got it.
There's that. Look at this.
And then on your next turn, you hand him your support, and we all just have this unspoken rule that none of us attack each other.
Fun.
Let's make this game complicated for no reason.
Well,
Explore Lodor. And I get a shard. All right, or a fragment. Shard is a different thing. Fun fact. And that will be my turn.
Sorry. Um, I will play Exploration Probe.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a gamma. All
There,
right.
there's the gamma.
Oh, let's see, that card gets purged.
No, yeah, purge. Thank you.
All right, so white, we are neighbors. So here's my support.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to flip and play tech.
All right. I will ears and get. I'm gonna get dread too.
I'll be getting anti-mass and gravity drive.
And Destroyer 2.
I need 1 minute to think about it.
I'm gonna get carrier too.
I meant to be at 3. It's on my board. My agent? That's here.
Okay. That was weird. I didn't see it for a second. There was just empty space there.
That is weird. Gets buggy.
Okay. Do this. That is capacity. Really. Okay. What should be it? Anti-fibrage.
Yeah, I'm announcing retreat.
Yeah. I got one side here.
The rolls continue.
And space combat. All right, bombardment. Exhibitor.
Okay, I think I. I will pass here.
I'm gonna stall. Place a mech.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I think I'm going to pass.
Let's see here. If I move there, will someone take me out before the next round? So I can go some dinner.
Um, you're eliminated if you're out of planets, so you don't have to move there.
What was that?
Said you're eliminated if you're out of planets, so you don't have
Sure.
to move there. But, yeah,
Then I'll just pass.
I was planning to take that this round.
I do have money to give out, though. Who wants to buy something?
Who's speaking? MP?
This is, yeah. This is what can I buy from people?
Do you want to pay me to attack Muat?
Well, we're not neighbors, so I think by the time we become neighbors, please. Sorry, who's this? Yeah. So I'm thinking we've got Monty and Libby.
Trying to see, there's not another green frag out there, is there? Because I could give you a BMF.
Well, then I don't. What happens to BMF if I'm eliminated? Actually, does that
The
go back
note
to
would
you?
return. Yeah.
It would.
Yeah.
All right,
I guess.
let's do it. I'll give you 3 for that.
Okay.
And then Monty, what can you offer me? Something really valuable, or there's no deal.
I could, at the very least, offer to pass money to Sardak. Said
That
you're
sounds
not
good.
neighbors with him, but
Let's do that.
Why is money going to me?
you were offering to attack Muat in exchange for money.
Yes.
There's 3.
I'll say for these
Just
3, I'll forget all 4 of these.
the debt back.
Just forgiven. And then it's Yellow's turn. I hand
Yeah.
you my alliance.
Yes. There, that goes here. Just as a stall, I'm going to play Seize Artifact on this green and then immediately trade it right back to you.
So I'll move over here. And try some bombardment. Win it.
All right, that is it for me.
Thank you for playing with us.
Yeah. Sorry,
Fun to
took a
have.
little bit longer.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, things went boom.
They went boom.
Uh,
The game went boom. It's all right. It happens. Good
I
luck,
guess we just
everybody.
Thank you.
enjoy family time.
All right, see ya.
Lore wise, of all the factions to eliminate, it's like these are the like silent watchers from afar, right?
I don't like being watched.
Empire is really good, but you can't really do much until if someone wants you dead. It does suck to lose the destroyer that first round.
Yeah.
There was a dread. There was a dread and a destroyer. Sucked.
Barony, would you retreat if I went to Primor?
You're just wanting the airspace.
Yeah, I need one more edge.
Okay. So make sure you bring enough that can sustain one hit. I've got NES, so I can take 2 without losing anything. Your flag has sustain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will bring this cruiser as well.
Well, the point I was trying to make is I have 1 shot. I'm not going to direct hit you since this is all kosher. Do you want to just bring in the flagship?
Don't really have much to bring with it, so.
Like, nobody has a light wave, and I'm not going to be a patoot. But I'd rather you didn't roll 3 dice. Like, you'll probably not get all 3 hits, but I'd rather not take the chance.
For trade good, I will leave the cruiser at home.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Perfect. I'm back.
I feel like I'm letting you have my airspace. I feel like you should just not bring the cruiser for free.
All right.
Thank you. And I announce a retreat, and I have no cards to play at the start of the fight. I don't have space gain offense or anything.
Yeah, I have no cards.
Ready, set. Round 1. Woo! You were rolling bangers. I will sustain damage and gain $1 from the commander. And then I landed a hit, so you should sustain damage, and then I will retreat. I'll retreat him up to here.
Yeah, I'll sustain.
Okay, what are we gonna do? What's the
Just notice that I have 4 carriers in this system that only has 1 space dock. I'm going to lose, or I have 4 fighters, not carriers. I should only be able to have 3 of those.
I guess we'll go here now. Lock. Pocket. Flag. Heck. And this destroyer would have gone on 2 with it.
You landing both mechs, or are you keeping one in the air?
That's a good question. I think I'm going to leave 1 in the air, 1 on the ground.
Sounds good.
Explore distant suns. We got freelancers or freelancers.
Let's
go ahead and
choice.
Let's go ahead and do a freelancers, and we will plop
You got some stuff to spend there.
Yep. We will plop a dread there with it.
Nice.
And then after that exploration, I will now have Malice readied in case of another freelancers later.
The prize tool.
At end of the turn, I'm going to pop Malice for 2. And I'm going to use my agent on Malice. Candy or mercenary outfit. I will take the candy.
Very nice.
And we will enter.
It's time for Imperial, looks like.
Finally!
I'm going to follow what's the situation on having to discard. Looks like white will have to if they're following.
White has obsidian, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes, they do.
I closed the menu, but Ysaro's following.
I'm following. Am I?
Yeah.
Am I drawing first?
I think we can all just draw, right?
I think so. Double checking.
You know what? Before we do that, actually,
Does
Empty was eliminated. Don't the secrets get shuffled back in?
Probably, yeah.
Yes. Hunter, we need you.
Must be away from keyboard. To the Living Rules reference.
Hunter.
Oh.
When a player becomes eliminated, their secret objectives are shuffled back into the secret objective deck, whether those secret objectives have been completed or not.
Oh, so the score. Does he have any
That's
score?
33.7.
Okay, I'm going to pause the timer for a second while we try and get Hunter here to go in and get those.
Okay.
Oh yeah, looks like their action cards are discarded.
Cards are discarded. I'm starting to know that they have the matches another player's faction or colors returned.
Hunter.
Yeah, I just pinged him as well in our game channel.
Discarded action cards are. Oh, we can't touch his hand because we are not. Right. That's what I need to undo.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, we got Jedi here. Did you, Deem?
Hello.
Are you able to hop into the game and discard some eliminated players' cards?
Yeah, I saw your message. I will attempt to do that now.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Hope your work thing is going well.
My work thing is done, thankfully.
Oh, nice.
Which is why I'm able to hop in and help you all out. Bear with me just a moment.
Not a problem. We paused
sounds like it
everything, so no
was.
rush.
Yeah, that's chill. It sounds like it was player elimination. And you need me to help get rid of some of their stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're about to do Imperial and they have 2 secrets in hand, and then it made us remember about action cards as well.
So secret. Put these back in the deck.
You gonna take?
Working.
Yeah, sorry. I'm home and my dogs are excited. Okay. Other things. I think I'm supposed to discard the action cards, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and show you all these beauties being discarded. There they go in the bin. Strat card doesn't matter. It already got played, it looks like. Are there any other promissory notes or anything? I don't think so. And I know that at least one person in chat will get persnickety if I don't mark them eliminated with 0 points. So let's move that off there as well. They are at 0 points. Okay. I think
Awesome.
that's everything.
Thank you very much.
You all need anything else from me, or are you good for now?
No, I think we're good. Thank you
Alrighty.
very much.
No worries.
Thanks.
All right, I've started the timer back up.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone can just draw.
I believe so. I'm going to give it a shuffle. And go.
Oh, so it's back to me now. Let's go ahead and one, two. I want to do that. Why I forget.
Is the Tomb of Amphidia in the deck still?
Yes, I discarded it for a frag, or I took a fragment instead of it. Then with that fragment, I drew the tomb. But so what I'm going to do is purge these two.
And it looks like all of the fragments, all the blue fragments are now out of it.
Yep. We are going to get Stellar Converter? Nope. Oh, Nano Forge.
I already got that one.
Yeah, Stellar's already out.
Stellar.
And enter. Right here, move this in. Move this. At the end of that activation, I'm going to put the crown to explore a planet. Let's go ahead and do I guess we'll just do Malice again. We will resolve that. And in turn, activated home. I've got, what's that? 2, 4, 7 production. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah. 6. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll do a destroyer as well for $11, and we'll do it in 11 trade goods. Home system.
That was some cash.
And we will enter in there, and then we will, once I clean up the mess that was created
Alright,
in
that's
my
everyone.
home system.
I'll set this token on Malice just to make sure it cleans up later nicely.
So I don't know who's pressing the buttons here, but it's not me.
Oh, okay. So we'll go here. We are now in the status phase. So start scoring in order, I guess. Up first will be white.
Oh, let's see. I score flagship. And no secret. It's been garbage, all garbage.
Right. Blue.
Outer Rim. And control the region.
Nice. I believe I've got more planets than 2 people. I've got 8. You've got 7 here, yes? And you've got 6. So I will score that. I'm Jason. Yeah, okay. Just both. And no secret.
And I've got Warsun.
Yellow has the flagship, and then also learn the secrets of the cosmos with 1, 2, and then Malice.
Because that's adjacent to that. Nice.
Yep. I guess this would have worked. That works 2 ways. Okay. And then I don't remember the exact minutes. See, after the end of the status phase. Okay. So is everybody scored?
I have scored.
Right, so I will deal action cards and command tokens.
And our next stage 1 public.
Next stage 1.
Yeah, I still just got 1 action card, so I'm drawing 1 more.
Okay, weird.
Intimidate Council.
Fun.
That's going to be exciting.
So cards are done. Looks like Barony has tokens, and
Starting a action card.
also green has tokens.
Get rid of diplomatic pressure.
Right.
Any political stability? Once, twice,
On.
So
and then at the end of this, at the end of the phase, I'm going to purge the crown.
there's that point.
I got my guac finally.
Does not want to go in there, does it?
No.
That's not on there. It will. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Brilliant.
I will.
All right, so we still have an agenda phase.
Oh, you're right. I'm skipping ahead again.
You are the speaker, so do you want to start us up?
I will. Yes. This is a law. All right. Wormhole reconstruction. 4, all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Against, each player places a command token from their reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole in one or more of their ships.
Oh, yes, this is a for or against. We have whens beginning with blue.
I'll do a trade writer. So go
Right now it's just whens, I believe.
All right. No wins.
If you hit the no wins button on your little thingy. All right, I'm gonna play a Diplo Rider on against.
You just keep pulling the right writers for the right laws, don't you?
This is more me wanting to actually go for, trying to put something to disincentivize it.
But if it goes against, and locks down your flagship, which you don't like, that's the reason you wanted to go for, right? So if it goes against, you just protect your flagship anyway. That's fun.
I guess I'll put
Right,
one forward.
okay. And will you put a control token on that rider? And yellow, you can do the plus rider on against.
Oh,
on the board.
I forgot about that button.
Thank you.
So voting is now
locks down 3 of my destroyers. I'm just gonna abstain.
Sounds like I decided then. Muat, give me a trade good and I'll vote it for.
Okay. Deal.
All right. We'll spend that guy.
You're the speaker, right?
Huh?
I am the speaker as Nor, but I don't have nearly enough votes to overturn whatever he does.
Yeah. Well, both of you have played writers.
Yeah.
So it's up to.
Here's a trade good.
It's just up to Sardak deciding it from speaker.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So the one trade good is essentially just one coming from his 5 that he's going to get when it goes 4.
Okay.
I have to lock and vote because I can't do that.
Muat, you shouldn't be able to vote here. I don't know why it's giving you the option to.
You just have to lock in vote.
Oh wait, oh
at the
no, that's right.
at the
So
bottom
I
middle.
can still vote.
Yeah.
That was what you were trying to point out.
Right.
I will. That is one vote is not anything. Then I don't decide this unless I put in 8 votes, and I would like to have more votes. So let's. Is everybody okay with sort of going back to where we're making that deal?
Nothing's happened since then.
Okay. Because I would feel bad taking a single dollar for basically nothing.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably not gonna do it. But
I would take 2 for 8 votes because I don't know what the next agenda is going to be.
okay.
Only 2? I'd want 3, honestly.
It depends if he has the 3 laws in play secret.
I don't have it, but yeah, I've already made the deal. Let's do it. 8-4. And did you have 2 trade goods on your sheet to give, or is one of those going to be debt?
One of those will be from
Right.
the writer.
All right.
I will trust your word for it.
Alphas and betas are adjacent.
Okay.
Secret.
So I'll get 5 trade goods and 2 will go to purple.
Sorry, say again.
Anyone have the secret?
Purple, here's 2 trade goods.
Thank you.
All right. Is everyone ready for the next agenda?
Going once, going twice.
Wormhole research for
Oh, gross.
There's one or more ships in a system that contain the wormhole may research one technology.
Oh my gosh.
Then destroy all ships in systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole. Against each voter that voted against removes 1 command token from their command sheet and turns it to their...
This was a terrible agenda to have your flagship in a wormhole.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is for or against. All right, I have no wins. I'm gonna play Assassinate Representatives on green.
Ooh.
What is that doing?
It just means you can't vote on this agenda.
Okay.
All right.
You didn't even ask me how I was going to vote.
I just kind of want to have the ability to have a good percentage of the votes to not have to bribe a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody who votes against is gonna, assuming it goes against, lose a token. So if all of the rest of us agree that we just don't like this, we don't have to lose tokens. Let's see, blue would just lose a few destroyers.
Yeah.
I'm going AFK since I can't vote.
Do we want to take a short break after this?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'd be down.
it's actually just us that are like really gonna hate it going 4, isn't it?
Yeah, so I mean, I'm okay eating a token loss. I think between my 18 votes, if you abstain, I can outvote the other 2. Would you toss me like $1 to make up for me losing a token?
I would.
You get to abstain. I vote all against and dump a token.
There is said dollar.
There was no lock-in vote there, so I don't know how to skip over them in the vote. Can I just do that? Does that make it so you can vote white?
Yes. Although I don't know.
I see. Please vote green.
Okay. So I guess we just skip over.
All right. So if anyone has one of those agenda winning cards, now's the time.
Once, going twice.
Right, so I'm going to lose a token out of 8.
All right, we've got 3.5 hours left for rounds 4.
I am gonna score dictate policy.
Okay.
Dang. There it is.
Nice.
Right, so we want to take like a 9-minute break and return at 5 past the hour.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll pause the timer for us.
Thank you.
Mark yourself away.
See you guys soon.
All right.
Hey, y'all.
How's it going?
Quite well. I'm about
Let's see
to
what we
leave
get.
T4.
Nice. Let's see. Looks like we got blue back, yellow back, white back.
Waiting on.
So the yes.
Hey,
All right.
Barney.
I'm back in my chair. I've got dinner in front of me, so I'm going to mute myself while I eat and inevitably forget to unmute.
You've all been there.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and unpause the timer and turn it over to Sardak.
We are doing Imperial. There's no question.
Politics again.
So we're looking at round 5 here, most likely.
Yep.
Nas, I am still open to the deal we discussed earlier.
Okay. I'm going to pop you a quick message.
Okay.
All right. Important cards have been taken.
Politics and Imperial.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. The important cards have been taken.
Or they said which cards have been taken. My bad.
It's all good. Kind of mumbled it. Let's take. I think I'll take tech. Right. Let's take tech.
We're going to take the 4. It'd be weird only having 5 strat cards in play.
Are we doing leadership? Or no leadership? No leadership is really fun.
Oh, and I'm going to flip my planets back up from the agenda phase.
Oh, I can hit the reset planet cards button.
That works too.
Okay.
Honestly, I figured Muat would be a shoo-in for leadership with their commander and all.
Yeah, but also denying everyone else the tokens is just as powerful.
Or so.
And warfare means he gets a token back. Warfare gets him a token advantage without helping the rest of the table.
Yeah.
No leadership is pretty brutal, though. Looking all over the place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. At 3:00.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, see you later. It is. You're gonna be home with it. Okay.
Say again?
Um,
You're still there, Muat?
They went on mute and their cursor stopped moving.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on here?
Don't know. For a while,
Hello?
Muat was.
Oop, I heard
Very
that.
difficult decision.
I can't hear anybody.
Oh, you're just thinking. Okay.
Well,
I would like to buy
a
Sardak
lot of
more,
thinking.
because that's what it implies. Also for sale. Sardak.
Oh, sorry. I've been back for a while. I just apparently my sound was off. Is it my turn to pick a strategy card?
It is.
Yes.
It's
Very sorry about that. Probably been my turn for a while. Okay.
you don't want to join the table.
Do I want to what?
If you pick trade, I'll give you my trade agreement.
But why though?
Because I think no tokens is fun.
No, I'm
You're
good.
tied for fewest actions that you can take, along with NRA and the person trying to choose right now.
Well, we all have 2 in
Doing
tactical.
tactics, right?
All right.
Okay, I will place trade goods and set turns. We are on to the action phase.
That's why Green took leadership. They have tokens for days now.
Happens when you get 2 slices.
I'm gonna be right back. Never mind. Ship to try and take Barony home system. I mean,
I don't think so.
Okay. If he wins, though, that means it's on you.
I didn't give him my support twice.
I only give it to him once.
Oh, I thought that was like a 3-way swap that got done again.
Okay. I can't fault you for it.
All right. White, am I good to get that note?
Yes.
So, I will throw that in my hand. I need to flip it and rotate it. And for my turn, I'm going to put the Nanoforge on Semlor. And I will use Malice for $2.
Chonky some lore.
Big lore.
It's not just some lore. It's all lore.
And I think I will not use Agent yet.
I'm gonna plagiarize. Spend a few.
Whose homework you copying?
I would like Carrier 2. And then that'll be my turn.
I have to write stuff down because I'm really bad at counting.
There we go.
Barony, when is technology?
Does it need to be at a certain time?
I would like it sooner rather than later, but I don't have much to offer.
Sure. Truth be told, I didn't quite have a plan on exactly when I wanted to play it.
Okay.
Thinking about playing it next action though.
There's only one sabotage in the discard.
Can we report? Ah. No, there's not a report button. Darn.
Looks like there is just one that's been played. The other three probably are in Asarl's hands already.
That is, yeah.
We're only halfway through the deck, but they certainly have one by now.
What?
Ernie, is there any chance I could get war funding?
For another promised use of Teklar, sure.
All right. Thank you.
That's exciting.
Oh, it sucks. It hurts. I don't want to. But I think I have to.
So on activation, the Asarl commander can trigger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let me think about that.
And you have 4 secrets in your hand?
Yeah.
Obsidian.
Oh, Obsidian.
I won't do that, I think. Let's see. Let me take my turn real quick, and then I'll talk to you about that.
And do Starforge.
What were you looking to score this round? Just wondering about these systems by Mechatol.
Suddenly, everything by Mechatol is high value.
Right.
Alonthus, you there?
Because I don't want to, like do something and then like it just be a waste because he brings
And
in
then a War Sun shows
a
up in
bunch
your
of war
face.
songs. Yeah.
I mean, if you can find your way here, I don't need to go to the inside. I can just stick around the outside. Because I haven't done Outer Rim yet.
Right.
I think I'm the only one that hasn't done that.
Battery full.
All right, I'll activate here.
Okay.
Deja vu.
Yeah, we're gonna do skilled retreat. That's just airspace, right? And then so
We're gonna come
Sorry for the length of that turn. Trying to help people
here
out.
with this guy. Do I trust that this cruiser is drunk like last combat?
No, I think they've gotten their sea legs by now.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna swing through here and pick up one fighter. All right. Start of combat things. I'm gonna play reveal prototype. I have the prereqs for it because of Semlor. Going once, going twice.
Oh yeah,
Is it trait?
Cycle
And
work
it's
is nice.
resources. We're gonna go ahead and just flip big lore. Oop, that listed. Then I'm gonna grab Stack Explorer. To make a copy. And then ready for round one. Copy ready to roll around.
hold on. Did you say my name?
Yeah, we're
he's
doing
taking
the ripped thing.
I'm sorry. I was talking to my brother. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled one hit, and then
space combat.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm a little behind. Okay, one hit. Hey.
I will sustain at the end of my turn. I'm going to use my agent.
He got his sea legs.
He got
to
his sea
explore Semlor. It's going to be a mercenary outfit, which doesn't do anything, but I wanted to ready the plan.
He goes.
And I will pop tech.
Fleet log.
Do carrier 2.
I'm doing Dreadnought 2 with AI development algorithm for the yellow prereq.
Using Prophet's Tears, I'm going to grab Duranium and Lightwave.
That's not terrifying or anything.
Yeah, let's
Just the barony thing.
I know. It doesn't make it any less terrifying.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna bring.
All right, I will declare to retreat.
Okay. We'll roll AFB.
I thought I was trying to retreat here.
Oh, it's skilled retreat?
No, AFB is optional.
Oh, I need the hit on the fighter.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I see a few hits there, so
Yeah.
I think you scored
Like you've been precise.
Very nice.
Thank you. And then we can roll round 1. Okay, there you go.
Carrier lives.
Yeah, destroyer pilots are too busy celebrating their AFB hits to remember about combat.
Three through the
There you
bidding
go.
wall.
Do you have Dread 2s?
Yep.
Just picked them up, didn't you?
Yep. Um, yeah, just that guy's fine. Any
Do it.
cards or anything? All right, so I'll roll bombardment. Hey, nice. Oh, okay. And I'll land the mech.
That infantry has the opportunity to do the funniest freaking thing.
1v1 a mech.
Yeah.
All right. Ground combat. I got no cards.
Me neither. One hit.
There it is. Dang.
All right, so I need quorum. Thank you.
I'm gonna sling a carrier.
I think I've been sitting here too long. I gotta stretch.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and take that back. With grav drive, this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Pick up tree. Tree Mac. And this dread moves to. All right. Start of. Yeah, that should be fine. Start of combat, any cards?
One second, just thinking.
This unit is in the space area, so I need to flip this to make sure the mechs roll.
Yeah, I'll just declare a retreat.
So first round, let's see, there's no fighters, no destroyers, so space combat. Any shield holdings or
Nope.
reflective shieldings are getting played. I will bombard. That will land mech infantry. Flip the mech to the other side. No cards from me.
No cards.
Ground combat. Didn't roll the mech for some reason.
That one hits.
So I need to roll 2 for the mech that didn't roll. So it's 2 on a 6.
Monkey.
Nothing. So I will sustain the mech, get a trade good from the Barony Alliance. Oh, I guess I missed that in this combat, but oh well. Let me try and flip this over again. All right, next round. Green with hit. So we'll get on the infantry. And then when I gain control of the planet, I get to explore the planet. I'll take the mercenary outfit. Drop infantry down there, and then after exploring, I get to ready the planet.
Prefab is so silly.
Go on. Turn.
All right, there's your planet back.
Awesome. Thank you.
So I think I take this airspace. So I could go here. I would lose the alliance. I don't know. Would you just hand me the alliance right back?
Yes.
Okay.
If Nas has an action phase secret, they could win. Wait, no, never mind.
Right. They're close, but I don't think they are.
Yeah, I
don't think they are. I don't think they have a path this round. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I do have an action phase, but it is way out of reach right now.
That's something.
Have fun with that one.
Yeah.
I will move the flag, I think. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I will move in a dread to keep him company. I am thinking I'm gonna send an infantry with him, but not land it. And that is my turn. And you said you'll just pass me the alliance right back. I won't even bother.
Don't even bother sending.
That's exciting.
Yep. And we'll be playing flank speed.
Are you trying to take the planet?
Yes.
I got 5 infantry there, and I've got the old scary Dunlin Reaper.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to fight all that?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have much choice.
I guess that is just your chance at victory, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I had to decide.
I mean, even if I can win this, it's
Right.
still rough. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Action cards.
I got nothing for the space combat. I'm just gonna declare retreat.
Okay, I'm ready for space combat.
Wait, I shouldn't retreat out yet because I haven't. I'm probably gonna get smushed anyway.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Okay.
Space combat.
You done been smushed.
Woo! Who is calling me right now?
Scorn Veil flagship.
Well done. Okay. That's something important.
Okay.
So those are garbage now. Gotta decide how much I want to commit to this.
Ground combat.
Yeah, I think at the start of combat, I'm gonna summon a Dunlin Reaper.
Okay.
And I got to think about, do I want to use that Legion? If I use the Legion in this fight, are you going to hold to the promise of handing it back?
No.
No? Fair.
I'm supposed to use it against other people, not me.
You've got scary mechs, don't you?
Yeah,
That's right. If it takes a hit, it.
Yeah.
Let's start rolling. See
All
what
right.
happens.
Do it.
I only got 2 hits. See what you got. 3.
Hits.
All right.
So that's
I will.
5 total to you.
I will cancel 2 with a single sustain, and I lose 3 of these dudes. Because I sustained, I get a buck. These guys are dead.
You summon another Reaper.
I'm thinking about it. I've got another 2 resources sitting there. Let's do it. I haven't had a chance to play with these yet. They're funny. Round 2.
Yep.
Fight.
One hit.
1 each.
So 2 to you.
2 to me? Okay. Bam. I'll get another $1.
You can Duranium back 1.
Does Duranium work on ground fights? During each combat round after your sign hits.
That's crazy.
Pair one of your damage units that you did not use. Oh my gosh, it does work on ground combats. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's do it. Cancel another 2 hits and get another $1. And then I lose an infantry. And I will repair a mech, and I'm ready for round 4.
That's crazy. I'm done.
That is crazy.
And now you can't lose. And now you can't lose.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, Barony is scary.
Oh, I should have gotten $1 for losing the mech.
Yeah, do that. At least get something back out of this. Well, I guess you got your victory point out of the space combat at the very least.
All right, ground combat.
Yeah. Do you want to keep rolling? Actually, yeah, we should keep rolling because we got to see
Yeah.
how much longer it lasts.
2 hits.
That was 2 hits. Okay. So I will.
That was
Did you produce your hits when you sustained? Or those are the extra hits?
Yeah, those. I'm done.
Yeah, he was telling me each time. You take this many hits.
He was adding them, yeah.
Okay. And Duranium, is that at the end of a round? During each round of combat, after you assign hits to your units? Yeah, so I will. That's wild.
Okay, I am using Imperial for fleet log.
Okay. I will be following that.
I will as well when the time comes.
Yeah, I think this is the point at which we have to start.
Yep.
Who draws first?
White does, active player.
Yeah.
I scored all mine.
First,
get me.
White, did you score a public?
I did.
Okay. Then you get to do the secret.
And then it's, did you already draw?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm drawing mine. And that's that. I don't need to discard one.
So yellow is drawing and will have to discard one.
Green is discarding.
Why, yes. Thank you, Windows Summary Virus and Threat Protection, for getting my attention to tell me that you're not doing anything right now.
I'm playing refit troops. That's for one.
Because you needed more mechs. Good grief.
And move this one over.
Scuffing it onto someone else's home system. That's nasty.
That's my turn.
really staking his claim that he asserting dominance.
Gonna build at home.
I'm gonna be able to build 7 things at home. What do I got for cash? $9.
Are you building at home this turn, Asara? Or no, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Already, I'm over here looking at Nas and seeing that Asara Tribes build stuff in chat, and I'm like crossing wires in my brain.
Yep. So I guess that stays there. Oh shit, I have those as well. And there's, let's go ahead and not do. Oh, like those better. 2, 4, 6. Build an extra fighter. That. All right.
You are also building home. Cool.
I'm gonna. Where's that? Port build. Port to home system. And call it good.
I will follow suit. Let's all build home. That looks good. Yeah, okay. And that'll be my turn. Have I used? I haven't used Asherman yet. Let's use that. Warhol. That's fun. And then this goes home system.
Pass.
Okay. Yeah.
I will Starforge. So I get 1 trade goods. I get 2 fighters. And I get 3 infantry.
Gonna play Industrial Initiative.
The 1 per green.
1 per green. I got 5 of them.
Like picked one of the greens. You happen to get that. That's funny.
I'm gonna play construction.
I will actually follow that.
We're gonna do the primary with 2 PDS coming out. To which planets? So we'll do one on each of the home planets.
Okay. What am I doing?
Actually, I'm not going to do that secondary.
You have room to retreat there. So this is not going to get in your way, right? Assuming we're still on speaking terms. Colonel Pop, you there?
Sorry, I'm sorry. What was that?
This looks like you moved this stuff out,
Yeah,
so
go
this
for
has
it.
somewhere to retreat.
Yeah.
All right. I will go.
That was my Hail Mary, so I am.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
licking
that.
My wounds.
Just think I have to hold on to it for whatever chance I might have. So that goes 1, 2, 3 with Grav Drive. I think I'm not bringing anything along with him.
Are you going to get support back for activating here?
I have his support. Oh, I have his support. Shit. That's right. Let's rethink my entire turn.
Oh no.
Okay, let's look at the odds here. You were sorry, guys. Oof. You were saying you can retreat out of here, and I hope that I don't lose whatever I throw in there.
I think. I will probably take a look at your secrets.
That's right. You'll be able to do that. You know what? Let's just stall this decision until later. I got a taste for combat, and I've turned evil. Let's do this. And I will snag a damaged mech from here.
What's going on? You're just attacking Atlas?
We've got a surplus of planets.
What? What are you talking about? I get half as many as I'm supposed to.
I think that's going to be final movement. Ready for space combat?
No, I'm sorry. No, skilled retreat.
Your skill retreat? Okay. Darn. I don't even get my dread money.
But I will leave the mech.
I think I just land the mech. Is this dumb? This is dumb, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to land the mech. First round of ground combat, I'll summon a Reaper.
And just remember to toss a token in here from the retreat.
1 second. What does the What does the Reaper do?
At the start of any round of ground combat, I can spend 2 resources. Oh wait, no, that says replace an infantry in that combat with 1 met.
Yeah.
I have misread that. That combat I did wrong.
No.
Oh my
Redo that
gosh.
combat.
I thought it was just summon 1. I am mistaken.
I think you did it right on the first one, maybe not the
I
second.
don't think you did.
No, I don't think I did it right on any of them.
Wow. Okay.
Big asterisk on this game. Sorry.
I think if I have a say about that, I want to redo that combat.
Yeah, I think that needs to happen probably.
I'm okay.
Do we have a way to know what it was?
He had 5 infantry, I had 3 mechs and an infantry.
That sounds right.
I am certain about that.
Yeah.
How do you rewind this, though? That's my question.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a rewind. So that was your last action, right?
Yes.
That's at least we're at least that's how far we're rewinding. So that's not too far. That's not crazy far.
Let's see. All 3 of our actions were built at home. Green's action.
The Starforge.
Starforge, yeah.
No, it was the refit troop. It was either refit troops or
It was the refit
Starforge.
troops.
The results of that combat did not change my action.
Okay.
Mine either.
Okay.
I will go ahead and rewind this right now because I took that guy from here. That action would affect this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
And I thought I was summoning him. No, I'm not. Okay.
Let's make it Sardak's turn. What kind of reasonable, like, how do y'all feel as far as recreating it? Like,
I think everybody knows what
for
was
the
in there.
same. I had 0 mechs in the system. I had 5 infantry there. I do remember that number.
oh, so you just plopped the mechs down in addition to all this infantry.
Yes. Instead of replacing them like the card actually reads. I thought it was bonkers busted instead of just regular busted. Now that I actually know how that works, I might be playing the Teklar Legion. Oh, there was one other thing that happened. It was you playing Imperial.
Yes. But we can just pause that until after.
Right.
Instead of rewinding.
Because you'd still play Imperial regardless of if you still lose this combat. It would be the same.
Yeah. The only question will be like, because I think he discarded a secret. So the question would be like, did he have the same one or not? And I think he shouldn't reveal that information to us unless this goes through in his favor.
The secret I drew did go back into the deck.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And are we short one purple infantry?
I have a couple of them stacked up right here.
Oh, stat gate.
So actually, I'm gonna set him aside because I am definitely gonna turn him into a Reaper.
Yeah. How do you feel about, like, because how many trade goods did you have?
Right. I want to say we had.
You built 2 mechs.
4 rounds of combat, and I sustained every round.
I think you had 3 to begin the combat.
Oh man.
We're gonna say -4 trade goods from me if everybody's okay with that, and I will I'm gonna get at least 1 trade good out of it, so I'm gonna leave the destroyer there. This is gone. Let's double check. Everybody is cool with this rewind, right?
Yeah, it kind of has to happen. So.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's to prevent an ongoing I mean, controversy. I mean, Monty's people are freaking out right now.
How's the chat? Is the chat like completely riotous right now?
No, everything's chill because it's been a very subdued game. But I am just really, really excited to break this story to the Washington Post.
All right, so this is -1 trade good, and we'll get that back momentarily. I did have.
Sardek, could you pick up your command token so that we can make Mechatol Rex the active system?
I recall I spent planets additionally on both of those Reapers. Okay. I think I will Teklar Legion this.
Okay. I don't like you.
Sorry.
It's okay. I do like you. But I would prefer you didn't.
Yeah. I've
need
already
this
said
in
it,
your
and I'm
play
still
area.
like thinking about whether or not I actually want to do it. Because when you handed me this, you were like, this isn't going to be played against me, right? And I was like, no, we're friends. We're never going to fight each other. And then you came in and you fought me.
I can offer you war funding back if you hold on to it. I mean, I know that's not really.
Yeah, it's not. I'd rather hand it out. I'd rather have it be the use kind of a thing.
Okay. I will give you what I can to not play it. I'm gonna get money from these mechs dying.
Dying, yeah.
I have a trade agreement, political secret.
How about this? If you show me what secrets you've got, I'll not use it.
I will agree to that.
All right. Wow. Okay.
We have to worry about a status phase win.
All right. Are you ready for combat?
I am ready for combat. So, first round, I will replace 1 infantry with a Reaper. And we roll. Does munitions reserves? That is only for space combat. Okay.
Ground combat?
Ground combat. Bam.
2 hits.
Okay.
So I'm sustaining, so that's 4 hits to you total.
Okay, so I will sustain a mech, gaining a trade good, and lose 2 infantry. Dice. I will spend the other planet that I spent before to make another mech. Another Reaper appear.
So I'm hoping for 4 hits here.
And you have 1 mech, so if I deal a hit, you dish out a hit no matter what. So you only need to roll 2 hits, don't you?
Okay.
Let me think about that. You're at 7 after all gets said and done. I think I play emergency repairs. On the 1 freaking mech.
Sarl, can I pay you for a Sabo?
I mean, if the Imperial point goes off here, it's just a public and a secret winning on the 8, the status phase.
I'll tell you what, Asarl, I'll give you the gambit. If I don't win this combat, I will spend my next round helping you in. If you can help me towards this combat. So I would expect that means your agent and your Sabo. And then if
I don't feel comfortable interfering in the combat.
Okay. I don't have a Sabo, so you can go ahead.
All right.
And roll that.
It's one guy repairs. Round 2.
Just with it being like, are we redoing it all? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already messy. Okay. 2 hits.
I got 0 hits. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I do a thing again. I forgot to get my trade good before, so that -1 goes away. I get +1 now.
The Reaper.
If I sustain. Wait, no, he's not. I'm not deraniuming now, one way or another. I just freaking reset. I just burned that card for nothing. I would have been able to deranium the guy. Oh my gosh. Round 3, let's go. Oh wait, I could Reaper again. That was what you were saying.
Do you have the money?
I would have had money. And if I sustain one more hit, which I will do, this is so in the weeds here. Because my very next action was building at home. Spending that money.
Yeah.
I would have had this planet, right? You know what? Screw it. If you win it, you win it. Round 3, let's go.
All right. Oh. No.
0 freaking hits. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. And
I'm just going to farm money, actually.
That's crazy.
Now you can Reaper.
Now I can Reaper. Do I... it'd be nice to have some trade goods going into... You know, fuck it. I will spend the money. I will replace the damn thing. Oh, we're live. I shouldn't be cursing. Sorry. Everyone, scrub that word from your memory. Nothing happened there.
We don't say things.
Yeah, on this good Christian server.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. So
1 hit each. Incredible.
I think I take the infantry here, honestly.
Yeah, because you want to... I'm going to sustain the damage anyway, so if you sustain the mech... Although the infantry is another... Well... That's another die you're rolling.
Yeah, but...
I'm going to repair this guy. And get another $1 from the sustained guy.
I need...
You have to be able to just keep rolling 3 hits at a time to do anything.
This is not good. All right, ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
I think that's it. I think that 3rd Reaper is just absolute, utter doom for it.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
So I dealt 5 hits to you.
5 hits, okay. That sustains 2 and then actually finishes 1 off.
But I only have 1 left, and then you win, don't you?
Yeah.
No.
That combat was a lot. That doesn't. I repair him, not destroy him. Oh my gosh. And then yeah, that is just it.
Round combat. Yeah. Oh, that sucked.
Oh my gosh.
You gave me hope.
I did. I'm sorry. I hope that was at least like exciting for you.
Yes.
So now we go
Okay.
back to Barony's turn, right?
Yeah. And now I'm really thinking I'm not going to get that support back if I go here. Could I do that? No, I couldn't. That doesn't work. Okay. Do I still do this? Is this still too silly? I think let's go ahead and do that again. Let's try and keep some of this cannon, and I'll actually bring an infantry instead, and then I'll turn him into a Dunlin Reaper. So you had a skilled retreat, and I also was bringing a destroyer. Let's keep that cannon. I did bring a destroyer, right? Yeah.
All right, so that is called retreat.
Okay. And now that I understand how the ability actually works, I think I will probably bombard. Make sure I don't completely fork it up. And one hit. Let's see it. Oh, that was 2 hits. Okay. So I'll just take the planet instead. And I will explore it. Unless you have something that like blocks the bombard rolls.
Let's see. Nope.
Okay. Take the card, please. Explore. There's a red frag. Any red frags still on the table? I don't see any. Okay. There's still 4 in the deck. Wow. Thank you. And that is my turn.
I'll use my agent for these 2.
I'm going to use my agent to copy Muat's agent.
Nice. That's right. It's flagship or War Sun.
Monty, do you want $2 for a blue frag?
Shard's still in the deck.
There aren't any blue frags left.
Right.
So $2 for you, a token for me.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
All right, there's your dollar. Then I'm just gonna keep the frag. Or maybe, why is it not letting me purge it? Oh, it's when I'm clicking it, it's treating it like it's a deck instead of an actual fragment.
Huh.
Is anybody else having that?
Yeah. Is there a purge box that we can just dump it into directly? Purged items?
I'll do is I'm going to put it on top,
And then,
I'm just going to explore. I'm just going to explore a random blue planet. Explore Resculon.
Okay.
That
now
should come out.
To you.
And now I can purge it.
There you go.
Cool. Done.
Alrighty.
We're actually going to put that into. Yeah, we'll
keep it too much there. That was a terrible idea. Do this anyway. And it's after, after the player activates. Which one do you want to look at?
Secrets.
Yeah.
Publicize the secrets.
Oh, you activated me. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I was double checking that you wanted to
look at your secrets.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you get them both back?
I got one.
There it is.
Thank you. I'll move this and this random level destroyer. And that'll be final movement. Oh wait,
yes.
You have. I didn't realize you had a space dock there. Is that cool if I do that instead? Or would you rather be able to retreat this stuff forward? I would also understand, we did just walk back basically an entire round, so if we're just tired of walking crap back, that's cool too.
You're fine.
I'm fine? Okay. Meaning I'm fine to do that instead?
Oh, I stay in the home
Okay.
world.
All right. That will be that then. Final movement. And
There's a PDS in there.
There is a PDS in there, and if I mean, this is all like I haven't brought any dudes to invade or anything. This is just
How about 2 trade goods not to fire?
sounds good.
And to announce retreat.
Yeah,
You're probably going to get 1 back from sustaining anyway.
exactly. All right. Space combat.
Yeah, I will announce a retreat.
All right. Round 1. I got 0 hits. You got 2. I will cancel them. Gaining the good. And that is my turn. How do you have so many dreadnoughts there?
Agent.
Agent, that's right. God, that was crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I'm moving over here.
Fun. Bringing?
And I'll use my hero to blow up that system.
Can I pay you to not do that?
No. Not unless, I don't know, can't think of anything that you could offer.
Oh, that sucks.
See, this says destroy, right? Cool. So I get $1 off the mech.
Destroy all their players' units in that system. And where do I get the supernova tile?
It should be in a black box. It should be in this black box here.
Okay.
Let's move the units first before we try to.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna unlock it and lift it all together.
Okay.
And then War Sun goes in. The tokens go in. So let's see, that is Zehan and Dalbutha.
So now it's looking like a Nas win.
Yeah.
Well, they'll get a relic off of their hero.
Any token there. What's the best way to purge these things? Just dump them in the bucket?
There is the purge box over here.
Which one's that? This guy?
The red one, yeah.
Get in there. All right.
Gotta play politics.
I will follow.
Rep maneuvering jets. Oh, I'm gonna take the speaker token.
Of course.
One top, one bottom.
Okay. Letting everyone know we've got an hour and 40 minutes left.
Yep.
Activate here with flank speed, go. I don't even have the flank speed, just don't.
My goodness,
And-
someone's got a secret.
It's called come up the alphas so that
Yeah.
Uwat doesn't just obliterate me.
Well, here comes the question. Have I been a good enough trade baron to have earned enough goodwill to sell something for 3 trade goods right now here in the end of the game?
What you need the $3 for?
It's a surprise tool for later.
Can you roll?
Oh, you need to rebuild your flagship.
If you can go back in time and roll worse numbers, I'll give you $3.
That's fair.
I would like your red fragment, and I will give you $3.
Oh, come on, dude. That's points.
Yeah.
If we're going to tiebreaker, that okay. I can't stop you, but I will judge you.
That's fair. I will unexpected action at home.
Oh gosh. Sabo?
Yeah.
Points.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure I've thrown this game anyway.
I think
I'm
you
not
should
going to
have
sabo it.
thrown it towards someone else.
I've seen their secrets. Though they get to draw another one, maybe next round.
Yeah.
I'm going to play your ceasefire.
Alright.
Green just wants to blow stuff up.
Validly so. There's gonna be some Nosroka blood on the table next round, though. Not just from Muat, from everyone else too, because we can't. I don't know.
Gonna pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Could I walk that back?
Sure.
I'm okay with it.
What happened?
I just passed. I decided.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna click it back to your turn.
Thank you. I will activate there. Move destroyer.
There you go.
Those are Reapers. Oh, he's got no money.
Activate here.
No, he's just moving
Let's
into
grab
space.
drive.
He wants two next to mech.
Go 1, 2. Gonna bring a mech here and a mech here. Any parlays?
I do actually.
Right, which one do you want to parlay?
Hold on to Barrick.
So one of these stays in the air. And then I'm going to explore Lurda. And I'm going to keep the candy. And I get to ready Lurda as well.
And I will activate home and build my flagship, to everyone's surprise.
Your home's already activated.
It was until I played my,
Oh, unexpected action.
yeah. Very lucky action card draw. Really do just want to see the world burn, don't you?
I do, yeah.
I guess that one's less aggressive. It's more defensive.
That would lose the support.
Yep. Wrong spots. 73. 2.
Nas has 3 on the edge, so if you're looking to deny points, that flagship is where they're at.
Oh, he doesn't have that one yet?
Yeah, he doesn't have it yet.
I guess I do have to take that then.
So he's looking.
There's 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll bring along this and this. And I guess I'm assuming this. Let's see here. No, I can't do that anyway. Okay.
And just to be clear, that's 1 mech on a planet and 1 mech in space, right?
Right. Yep.
Yep, 1 got parlayed.
Okay.
by moving 2 fighters. And we got 1, 2, 3. And 1 destroyer. Okay.
I got no cards.
I think I'm going to use my
No fighters to AFB.
on this game. Might as well use them at all, right?
Ready to roll? Yeah, I have no AFB. Hopefully the mech rolls, but we'll find out. I rolled too many things, but they all missed anyways. So I sustain here and it dies. The mech also dies, so I get $2 off of that.
Okay. And so space combat's done. I've got 3 or more non-fighter ships. And then I'll bombard Bridger.
So it sustains for $1 and dies for $1.
Yup.
And I will send you back Alerta. There you go.
I'm gonna stall with a diplomat with a discarding action card. And I'm gonna deploy a mech.
But you're not going to pass?
I wonder why not.
Activate here. 1, 2.
I will be passing.
I'll pass.
Everyone else passed?
The blue and yellow have not passed yet.
I will pass.
All right, we are gonna purge 2.
And mystically, magically draw the shard, right?
We have Codex.
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right, and that
from at this point.
Yep. Then we are going to play the hero. And let's see, it is. So I gain 1 relic first.
Oh gosh.
It is shard.
Oh no.
And then secondaries.
And all of the cards.
We got options.
So you've got
2, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna matter, so I'll just end turn and pass.
You could do 2 and 6. Produce even more garbage in your home system. Makes it's already pretty well locked down, huh?
So scoring. Green.
Uh,
Oh crap, where did that just go?
It's right there, yeah.
2 and 2 colors. And no secret.
I have a flagship. And I am cutting supply lines.
Has green and blue scored?
Not blue yet. I am going to intimidate council.
Great. I'm gonna become the gatekeeper, and I'm gonna score 3 on the edge.
And that's 10.
On the edge, right? Yeah, that's right.
Good
There's
game.
the destroyer.
So
Well done, man.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well done.
All right.
Hurt.
Guess I gotta go.
Oh yeah, malice counts too. I always forget that. Big shiny.
So yeah, it wasn't just $3 for giving him the points. It was getting that red shard to pull, get an extra relic pull.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
So
I spy with my little eye
though, because
a game that is over. Is this game over?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
over.
this game
huh?
it is over.
finally.
Beautiful.
I messed up and pulled this dread. That was stupid. I should have pulled this dread instead if I was even going there at all. Leave the system open. I think initially I had done that one because I was thinking about, oh yeah, I got to remember to leave 2 systems occupied next to mech. I brought dread in next to my flagship because I thought, oh yeah, I can probably survive a first salvo with those 2 ships, and I forgot that Muat has a hero.
We're gonna mute them. I'm sorry to YouTube. Want to apologize to YouTube that this was not a commentated game. It was unavoidable. We had I was not supposed to stream this game. This just was the best that I could manage. My plan was to come back in on round 5, and then they did not make it to round 5. I wasn't paying close enough attention to realize they were gonna finish it in round 4. But congrats to Nazroka, and thanks to everybody that watched live, that hung out. Obviously, there will be more games tomorrow. And yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Have a good one, and bye-bye.